Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
You're going to see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney, come with that fight plan.
They didn't think niggas out of Oakland was gonna push up on their ass. You dig?
TheBoxingVoice.com. Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
Come get the real belts, not the front. This ain't franchise shit.
That boy's good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But
the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
you ever been in Australia?
No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You're going to hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney going to stand above. I'm serious, George Gamboa. Dope.
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Yeah, most of you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But
The crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
you ever been in Australia?
No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You're going to hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney going to stand above. I'm serious, George Gamboa. Dope.
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Yeah, most of you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah. What up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, joined alongside Ringwalk Danny. We're back with another one. We're here to continue to discuss the very, controversial fight, controversial decision. We're here to discuss Devin Haney versus Vasyl Lomachenko, the outcome. It's being called a robbery by some, specifically Vasyl Lomachenko's team, who is furious and are now appealing the controversial loss to the undisputed champion, Devin Haney. Yesterday, we spoke about Canelo, and we still felt the influx of callers that wanted to continue to talk about Haney and the outcome with Vasyl. So we're back with another one. The number to call, 1425-569-5241. Press 1. We also have a poll going on here. Vasyl Lomachenko's team is obviously furious and appealing. The decision and the loss to Devin Haney. What's going to be the outcome? It will not be overturned is our first option, and that's already in the lead with 68%. Lomachenko versus Oshaki Foster at 130 for the WBC. No one likes that. I mean, 0%. Okay. Should be overruled a loss for Haney. 18% believe it should be overruled. And 14% believe Tank versus Haney and Loma versus Shakur should be next. So, I'm still giving you options, even though it's controversial. Some might say him moving on and just going down in weight might suit him better because he just doesn't have the same pop or advantages that he has at 130 versus, 135ers. That's why I put the Oshaki, and I am shocked. It's 0%. Shout out to Oshaki, who actually is calling for this fight and saying he's always wanted this fight. And that's why I put it in there, because a champion offering a former champion a title shot, it's possible. Oshaki being a free agent, but wow, 0%. But anyway, Danny, good morning. What's up, bro?
Damn.
Top of the morning,
bro. How are you?
I'm good, except for the fact that we already got 300 people watching and 55 likes. Like, that is insane. You guys are really stingy with these likes.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they just like to hear our voice begging for them. I don't know, bro. Honestly, it just makes 0 sense to me, especially when they're so important for the algorithm. But yeah, man, give me your thoughts on all this. First and foremost, the fact that they're appealing it. You being in Vegas here for now 7, 8 years. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, I mean, no, sending their appeal to the state athletic commission. It'll get reviewed. I don't expect, honestly,
Anything to come from it?
yeah, nothing to come from it. It was a unanimous decision. We've had plenty of fighters, plenty of people in the sport, commentators come out and say, after rewatching, yep, I scored it for Haney. So, I don't think too much comes from it.
Oh yeah, Tim Bradley, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if Tim felt the need to rewatch it to rescore it, or he felt the backlash of everybody. Because I even seen that guy Stacks.
Okay. Yeah, Steven Jackson.
He was on a plane going at him. Like, he does feel Haney lost. Let me see if I can pull it up. What's his IG? I don't follow him.
I think it's Stack 5.
Check if you see it, and then whatever, send it to
I'll
me.
send
But
it
like,
to you.
he feels Haney lost, and he feels that oh shit, lost my train of thought. What I was saying?
Steven Jackson.
No, I know that.
With Bradley.
Yes. He said Bradley should not be a commentator no more. He said he should not be a commentator no more. That was crazy. Yeah. But he does think Devin lost. Rummy's Corner. Rummy's Corner, very respected
He posted
YouTube
that
channel.
that on Instagram?
Yeah, I found it on Instagram. Rummy's Corner, very respected YouTube channel. Had it a draw. So, but Bradley did allegedly say he went back and watched it and seen Haney winning 7-5. But again, I don't know if Bradley is doing that because he's getting so much backlash from so many people saying that, he was biased. So I don't know if he's trying to, make good on everything that was said about him.
Yeah, he got like 10 posts in the last 2 days, bro, and it's like
Word.
half of them is videos, so I would have to like listen.
It's one. Let me send me the IG. Like I said, I just didn't know his IG, but like he's like in a plane, first class. He's leaning towards his window, and he's just like talking into his phone. Robert Garcia, the trainer, he
Okay.
seems to believe that uh, Loma won.
Yes, I spoke to him after the fight.
And I heard you in his video.
Yeah.
Um, but he didn't score it. These dudes, he's like, no, I didn't fucking score it, but Loma won. Loma won. And it's like, how?
I
Someone
think
asked
his
him.
initial reaction to me was like, "What do you mean? How did I see it? You saw it or something along those lines."
Someone asked him, like, so how many rounds? He's like, all of them. And it's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You know what I mean? But I also want to share this from Loma's page because he put out a few messages. So we'll get to that. This is Lomachenko's verified Instagram. 2 million followers. I had no clue.
Me either, to be quite honest with you.
No clue.
Me either.
When did that happen?
I don't know.
No clue.
Let's see what Mr.
I received a
Lomachenko
lot
got to
of
say.
Start that over.
Hi everyone, I received a lot of message from fans around the world, and it's very very nice, and I'm very happiness to read your very very warm words. So I just wanted to say big thank you for your support, who come to Saturday night and saw what happened that night. But it is what it is. It's a life. It's not cancelled. Our goal in the future. And God bless all people around the world.
So he does it in English, and obviously he does it in Ukraine. Yo, look at Sabril Matias. That's a feud building. Dev gonna have to handle that. You know what I'm saying? What you think of Loma's heartfelt message?
Look, man, I'm glad that he's good. I'm glad. He said that life isn't canceled, so he's still gonna keep fighting and still gonna, give the fans fights.
Here's another message. This one was earlier before the actual video. And he says, thank God for everything, for victories and defeats. Only the Lord knows what is best for us at one time or another. So, with gratitude and joy, we accept any result. Peace to all. Which is funny because we're here to discuss that they're appealing it. So, I guess he accepts it in theory or at the moment, but like changed his mind.
In his soul, just not like in real life, maybe type of thing. But it is what it is. I've already had people ask me like, "Yo, so how's the appeal gonna work?" And this, that, and the third.
You said they asked you what? How's the what?
Appeal gonna work?
Oh.
You know,
Yeah, I mean,
and like,
can you think of any cases that were extreme where it did get overturned or an immediate fight was ordered? Because I do remember things like this happening, and then they're like, hypothetically, if it's Nevada, Nevada orders the referees to rewatch it and give a reason why they scored it the way they scored it. I feel like I remember one case where the fight was, ordered to be a rematch. But yeah, I can't really remember any big name.
not a scoring overturn. Usually, you get your like drug test overturn, shit like that. But no, I can't remember a scoring overturn.
Let me check Laura's, because Laura's judges got suspended.
Penalties, yes. KSI, he knocked the guy out with the elbow, and that was overturned. So that was like blatant. The ref missed that, but I can't remember one where it was just based off the scorecards.
Well, no, Paul Williams was not overturned. And let me tell you, those 3 judges got fired and allegedly never able to score fights again. That's how blatant that robbery was in Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City when Islandri Laura fought Paul Williams. But it wasn't overturned. And I did think Laura won and deserved the win. But ironically, maybe before or after that, and obviously the irony in it would be if it happened after, you're the almanac. Let's see if he can remember. Laura had a controversial fight on ESPN where he fucking lost to Carlos Molina. You know what I'm saying? And oh shit, so it was before. Okay. They gave him a draw. There it goes. It was right before the Williams fight. So, you know, that's probably karma. Like he legit probably lost that fight. You know, if anybody watched it, they'll call it like, "Yo, Ness, I remember." He probably lost the Carlos Molina fight.
Yeah, I can't say that I remember that one.
Nah, I'm telling you, I bet you people will call in like, yeah, I did think he lost that fight, and then boom, right after he had a tough fight with Paul, but he won that fight and got the loss. So, but that wasn't overturned. That was the whole point. I looked that up to see because that was a robbery or a decision where most of the public, like most of the public really thought Laura won. And that's why those judges were fired. That isn't the case here. These judges aren't fired or suspended yet, but we'll see. We're going to go ahead and open up the phone lines. We're taking calls. They are going to appeal this. It doesn't mean that anything will come, and we don't know exactly what will come of it. We're just following it and bringing you the report. Plus, we know there's still a lot of people that want to continue to talk about this outcome and are outraged, right? But let's go out to the lines. If you haven't already done so, go ahead and smash the thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of other boxing fans, letting them know we talk boxing multiple times a day here, every single day. Breakfast Club of Boxing.
Remember to rate us 5 stars on iTunes.
Subscribe to youtube.com/The Boxing Voice for the latest and greatest interviews with your favorite fighters.
Don't forget, we are doing a Roy Jones Jr. autographed glove raffle. Only $10 gets you in the entry. You can do as many entries as you want. $10 to the Cash App, The Boxing Voice 1. Exactly how you see it spelled here on the screen, because there are some jerk-offs that tried to make some fakes, but that is an authentic Roy Jones glove. The footage of him signing it could be found on our YouTube channel.
It was, I want to say,
when we were in Sticky.
No, it was actually Blue Wire.
Okay.
And it was
when we had Kevin Newman in.
Yeah, with Kevin Newman, and it was one of our first, if not the first time we had guests in there.
Okay. Shout out to Roy. He's working with
Chris Eubank Jr.
I seen that, but someone else too. That's some girl, Muslim girl.
Yes.
She looked like she could move. I don't know, She definitely can move. She got good footwork. So yeah, $10 gets you in the running. It has to be Cash App only. Why? Because it's just simpler for me to keep track of it, copy, paste it, put it in the wheel.
So we got a $5 super chat now. So actually, let me pull up the thing.
And right now we have only 4 entries for the Roy Jones glove, and 3 of those are from Oscar. Shout out to Oscar, and Supermex is one of those.
Damn, my man's got 3 entries in it?
Yep.
Oh, he said he want that glove.
High and Low Sports Centrum. Be the Boxing Boys. Be factual. Be great. Shout out to you, champ. $2 super chat. And then the Jack Artist, $2 super chat. Who got a better resume than the Dream Haney? And what is that emoji? I have no clue, but, smoke out the nose emoji. But, listen, you guys got to stop saying that. I see a lot of people saying, oh, Devin got a better resume than Tank. And, bro, there's controversy on this win. Do I think Devin won this fight? Hell yeah. Did I score for Devin? Hell yeah. But, you can't give him credit for his greatest win and use that against other people when they're comparing his resume when that's the win that's being questioned. You feel me? It's like you can't tell me, yo, man, Dev resume better than Tank. And it's like, how? Oh, because he beat Loma. And it's like, bro, ain't that the fight they, complaining about? So it's like,
Bro,
honestly, because of what happened, I feel like he should just do the rematch, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he can. It sound like Tank and them not fighting him. It sound like they're not fighting him, right? It sound like they want Shakur, which is weird in itself. Tank fans believe anything, right? Because in one post, they say, if you with Bob, he ain't never going to let you fight Tank. Then he turn around and say, we sending a contract to Shakur. Then the other trainer turn around and say, the contract already written up for Haney. They just waiting to see what the numbers come in. And I'm like, damn, well, what the fuck going on? You feel me? But
Diallo Huggy, $5.
mm,
My guy says recently the Azuma Nelson versus Jeff Finnage first fight was overturned 30 years later.
That's true. And Jeff Finnage got his belt from the
Yeah,
WBC.
we was
Now, was
actually
it
there.
officially overturned, or did the WBC do what they thought was right and give him the belt? Because I thought that was the whole thing at the convention. I don't think it ever got overturned.
Well, I think I'm pulling it up, but let's not forget there was a separate instance where Fernando Vargas, his fight was, he did win the fight and he was awarded the belt that whoever it is he fought had vacated right before they fought. So there was two separate things at the convention. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just stuck in this rematch in my head. Because we all know Paulie Malignaggi is claiming that there was a 2-fight deal, which is not true according to Bill Haney, who I text and he said it is not true. And yeah, if there isn't a 2-fight deal, but you do want the rematch, you still need a 2-fight deal. Then Devin in the post fight said this, which I kind of like. And it gives time for Tank and Shakur to fight the way that Kenny Ellis wants. I'll see what you say about this.
On BoxRec, that's just the first Azuma Nelson fight still showing as a draw.
That's what I'm telling you. That WBC, I remember being at the convention and them saying they doing what's right. But please focus your attention on the screen if you're here on YouTube.com. Shout out to Ringside Reviews, our good friend. And this is Devin Haney's quote at the post-fight press conference. I'll probably move up to 140. Test it out. When the time is right, I'll defend my belts at 135. Which again, if we're gonna believe Coach Kenny, right? If they send Shakur a fight, they gonna fight sometime end of this year. Dev can move up, fight a Barboza, stick around, wait to get the winner, right? Or let Shakur and Tank do that fight the way they saying, the way Coach Kenny Ellis saying, and Devin do the rematch. Look, Loma's big, obviously. This shit, everybody's talking about it. The Stephen A. Smith is, the whoever the other dude is with the muscles, everybody's talking about the shit. You might as well. This might be one of them rematches that do better. Like we was talking about yesterday, they don't always do better, but sometimes some rematches do better than the original. What do you think about this quote exactly before I get to the audio? What if he rematches Loma at a catchweight? No belts on the line. 138.
Ain't the same.
Ain't the same to the people. It's probably the same to Loma from a competitive standpoint.
His dream was to become undisputed.
Loma's.
That's all he been talking about.
Very true.
You know what I mean? Definitely
Very
not
true.
the same. I don't know if the rematch necessarily does better. Hopefully, if they were, it would
Shannon Sharp, that's the dude with the muscles.
because of how competitive the first fight was. Um, Usually the times the rematches have done better has been with another network involved. You know what I'm saying? So maybe more promotion. They start promoting this one earlier.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Loma can promote. I mean,
Yeah, cause
don't let me forget. All right, I'm gonna
sure
play
ain't.
this audio, and you gotta remind me to go to the manager's Instagram.
It's one of those names you mentioned, or a Tank Davis or a Shakur. If those fights are not possible, would you be more inclined just to move up to 140?
Yeah, if I can't get those fights next, or it doesn't make sense for it to be next, I'll probably go to 140, test it out, see how I feel at the weight at 140, and then if when the time is right, then I'll defend my belt at 135. We'll just see though. I got to go back and talk with the team and see what makes the most sense.
Short of a fight against one of those names you mentioned, or a Tank Davis.
So we're gonna go to Aegis just so you can see the lack of promotion, even from the manager. He didn't promote anything. Like he promoted Jermaine Ortiz versus Loma more than he did anything. He didn't promote anything at all. You understand? So, I mean, controversy sells. Maybe the rematch will do better. And if we're going off of what Ellis said, I know I don't have the audio to prove it, but I'm sure you guys have all seen it or heard of it. They did a coin flip. They said they sent a Shakur a contract. It's a area thing too. He's like, get this shit to Newark. Make sure Newark see it. It's Newark versus Baltimore. Shakur, you represent Newark. He fucked up. He said you represent Newark, PA. They like, nah, it's Newark, New Jersey. But and he like, yeah, Tank represent Baltimore. Let's make it happen. So that shit sound real to me. I know you said it's cat, but it sound real to me.
Yo.
What?
Speaking of Baltimore.
What up?
Yo, why the fuck 3 14-year-old kids went on a school bus, 8th graders, champ, and this wasn't even in Baltimore. This was PG County, right outside. Bro, they like sneak on a school bus they ain't supposed to be on. 2 of the kids hold another kid down. The third kid that snuck on the school bus put a gun to the kid's chest, pulled the trigger 3 times, the shit jammed. All 3 kids are being charged as adults for attempted murder.
It had bullets in the chamber?
Yep.
Wow.
And it was a 14-year-old girl that was like that's the mastermind behind it. She was like the one texting, making sure the boy was on the bus and all. And according to like the evidence and the news reports, that's what they saying right now.
Wow.
Yeah, man, that was crazy. But yeah,
Very, very, very.
$2 super chat. Average boxing fan says Loma didn't promote yet the arena was pro Loma. LOL. It was a Dev push. Dev pissed a lot of people off with the push and got
last minute tickets. I don't believe that. I believe his following is his following, but we can admit he didn't promote. Like, you know what I'm saying? We didn't. Where is it? So we can show it then. Jay, $5 super chat. He says there is no fight outside of Shakur Tank that's bigger than the rematch, even at a catchweight. I like the rematch, man. I'm just gonna be real. Listen, normally you're supposed to do better in the rematch because you're more familiar, but that's the same for Loma. He could do better because he's also more familiar. You know what I mean? It's really about
and
what's available,
you
man.
definitely can't say nothing about Loma's age because he clearly showed that ain't a factor
Oh
at
my
all.
God, it just came to me. It just came to me. It just came to me. Damn.
What up?
Bro, the rematch in the Kingdom of Saudi, man.
Where the first fight was supposed to
The
be.
rematch in the Kingdom of Saudi, man. They wanted this fight. Now there's controversy. Rematch is like you said, you gotta. We don't know. Is it gonna do better? Get that safe money from him. You know what I mean?
Mm,
He gets to look like boxing savior, giving the world what they want,
right,
giving them an
right.
instant rematch to a controversial fight. The Kingdom of Saudi skill challenge needs to handle this.
Amir was in Vegas.
Amir was in Vegas.
I saw him at the MGM.
How soon can you? How soon you think the champ would want to get back in the camp for this? Assuming they make him obviously, you know that money's not an option here. So, it's more about availability and, wanting a break cuz he's been training since November of last year for this fight.
Yeah, I don't think he would want to fight earlier than October. You get what I'm saying? So take the summer off. And not off like off the gym. I'm just saying like no fights in the summer. You get what I'm saying?
So, first day of training camp is what month and what day you saying?
Yeah, he could well, he always in the gym, but shit, like training camp for that fight, so you talking a 8-week camp. I mean,
I mean,
shit.
he did more than 8 weeks for this one, so you sure? Cuz he started in November.
Yeah, but let's not forget he wanted to fight before Ramadan, so he was in the gym in hopes that the fight could get done and made and occur before Ramadan. That
Mm.
wasn't the case. Goes to Saudi for the Jake and Tyson's brother fight, and then you get what I'm saying. He come back. He was gone for like 2 weeks. Not you feel me? Came back, and then that was February. So yeah, I mean, you talking 2.5. So you give him he could get into like start official camp like mid August, early mid August. You get what I'm saying?
Let's go with, even though Bill is saying Paulie's saying is wrong. Even though Bill is saying Paulie is wrong and they did not sign a two-fight deal, hypothetically assuming that they did, you got to assume Loma rematch, right?
Say it again.
Hypothetically assuming there is a two-fight deal, you got to assume it's the Loma rematch,
Yeah, I would
or do you
assume.
think it's a move up?
I mean, Bob did speak of the winner of Josh Taylor and Tio, so I could also see that. Could also see that one.
If it's a two-fight deal and Loma is the rematch, what's that second fight? What do you want it to be? Is it two tough ones? Is it, hey, we know you're a free agent now, so here's a fight you can win and a check plus the rematch? Or is it the rematch with a rematch? Being as though this fight had no contract, do they want to make a two-fight deal contract for Haney versus Vasyl rematch both ways? Feel me? That's why it's two fights.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I don't even know that they was thinking that far ahead. Uh,
No, but I'm saying now that the rumors are out, what you think?
I mean, I don't think that they true. I don't think that they true, but he got the belts.
And
He's
assuming that the rematch is on the table, all right, the rumors are not true, but Top Rank wants the rematch. Do you think it's going to be a one fight, winner take all, walk away? Or do you think it'll be a rematch, or like this contract, only one way rematch to the champ?
probably the same to be quite frank. I don't think much changes. And on top of that, it's like why would I commit to more than one fight to a weight class that I don't know I can stay at for more than one fight? We've never seen Loma fight north of 35. Uh so I don't think that would even make sense. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
we fought at 35. That's the highest he's been. Uh, this is 30th fight. If they rematch 31st fight at the weight class for Devin, like it's time to move around.
And to be clear, you wouldn't want it if it's not for undisputed as a rematch. Cause I said catch weight.
Yeah, I
Just
don't want that.
just to give the people
I don't want
what
that.
they want.
I
They
don't
want a
want that.
winner. It's Loma that wants the belts. But you only want it if it's undisputed.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense, and I mean, up to this point, I haven't seen anything for me to believe Devin interested in making catchweight fights.
All right. All right. Phone lines are open, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to call in, the number to call 1-425-569-5241 is our show number. We have Discord and Twitter Spaces. If you want to use those methods to call in, you can. Chicago, new caller. Who's this in Chicago? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, what up, man? Hey, I just wanted to call because, you know, we
What's
can
your
all
name,
agree
champ?
that round three. Oh, Josiah.
Josiah?
Yeah, Josiah. But I go by Josiah Read His Bible on YouTube, so I spread the gospel of Jesus Christ. Anybody want to check me out, you can.
Amen to that, champ.
But for sure. But we can all agree because I remember Ness, you were saying that you had Devin lose in round three, right?
Yes.
So you had Devin losing round three, and I had came across this dude named Blood Boxing on YouTube yesterday, and he did a whole breakdown like of the fight, and literally, bro, you could see that Devin actually won rounds 1 through 6, and that a lot of those punches was a miss. And I really just wanted to come on here and share that with y'all, so y'all could go check out Blood Boxing and his breakdown, bro. You will see it was pretty clear, and then we can also all agree that Devin won round 12, so that at least puts you up 7-5 in my opinion, and it's very clear if you go and check that video out. So that's my call though.
Bro, it's so funny. This reminds me, it's funny because I had B born on Sunday. This reminds me of Bradley Pacquiao. Did you live through that? How old were you? Did you watch it? The
So I
one? Bradley Pacquiao won?
not live,
Oh.
not live.
So did someone hit you up like, yo, they robbed Pacquiao and you went and watched it? How'd you get that?
I remember my uncles talking about it, and then like they got the rematch, and then they did it 3 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, so funny enough, um the third one was April 9th, 2016. I had tickets to that and
Damn.
couldn't make it.
You bought tickets
No,
or
no, no,
I
no,
mean
no,
you
no, no.
had
Yeah, I
tickets.
had tickets. Couldn't make it.
Damn. It was here in Vegas?
Yeah, the third one was. But it's funny because I didn't see the first one live, and by the time they fought the third time, I had it was like the beginning of my degenerate stages.
That third one wasn't even needed. You know what I'm saying? Pacquiao did his thing really definitive in the second one, but it's funny because like I had Devin winning this fight, I had Bradley winning that fight.
The first one?
Yeah, absolutely. I thought he outboxed him. I scored for the boxers, man. I thought he outboxed him.
Yeah.
And he received, and that's another thing too, yo. Y'all gotta watch that Tim Bradley interview. Shout out to Sean Zattel with Fight Hype. He's the one that did it.
And it's funny
That
because
might be
Pacquiao's a
another thing.
southpaw.
That might be another thing that made Bradley either A, truly go back and watch it, or B, this new leaf Bradley is just, a reaction to the outrage of people hearing him and his bias, because, or it could just be him getting sentimental because he went through this, bro. You feel me? Dude, this dude received death threats and everything. It was crazy. Yo, Bradley used to be cool as hell with us, and like we used to get him on all the time. He went through a lot of shit. It was not that Pacquiao win was the worst time of his life. Cause no one believed he won. And social media was new, bro. He was getting attacked left and right.
Filipinos, bro,
Bro,
yeah.
Pacquiao's fan base is huge, bro. They were killing him. The family, everything, bro.
Bro, let me tell you the funniest.
Nothing was off
Let me tell you the
limits for those
funniest
people.
thing, bro. Let me tell you the funniest thing. I had a Filipino coworker.
Yep.
Two things about him. He ain't believe in hydrating his lips, bro. So like sometimes you would walk in and he'd have bloody lips from
Damn.
bro. It was disgusting.
Bloody?
Word is born, bro. Second thing is he knew I did this boxing shit, so all he talked about was Pacquiao, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then one day he tells me this was like 2019. So I'd probably been working with the boxing voice here. He says, "Yo, you see a new Filipino on his way, right? You know, he's coming up right behind Pacquiao."
What, Gesta?
Nah, bro, you talking about Nonito in 2019. I'm like, bro, he was world champion like 8-9 years ago.
It's crazy because they used to have Nonito on Pacquiao undercards, man. And Gesta, it just never took off for them like that, like from a big Pacquiao level. But yeah, man. Let's see what we got here. That was Chicago. We got Discord available. Looks like Alex in Florida. What's up?
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, all right. Yes, good morning to all. I think it's that Lomachenko's team is doing what they can and should do. I mean, will anything actually come out of it? History says no. I've been researching it, looking through everything, and not once can I find a unanimous loss changed to a victory. So, I mean, nothing is going to come out of it. But I mean, I just don't understand where Lomachenko is going to go from here. Is he going to retire? Does he try to stay at 135? Does he go down, right? You try to, you put in the Oshaki Foster, who I believe is a free agent currently.
Yep.
I'm not sure if people are going to get excited for that unless it actually gets made. Everything changes once a fight's made, I believe. But I would like to see Lomachenko keep fighting. I think he showed for sure he's still elite. I mean, come on. Like you said, we're still talking about it. You did a different topic yesterday, and everybody still wants to talk about it. I think this is a decision that we're going to be talking about for years and years. But like I said, when you've looked through history, we've never seen it. We've seen TKOs change to no decision. If you look at Hopkins Dawson, they believe Hopkins hurt his shoulder, and the WBC first changed their decision, and then what really matters when you look at the records is the California State Athletic Commission went ahead and changed it from a TKO to a no contest or no decision. People are mentioning the Jeff Fennick, right? That was only the organization WBC. The official record is still a draw. And if you look through history, you'll see other things such as what's one I was looking at? I think his name was Greg Hogan versus a Puerto Rican Santana. They announced it as a technical decision win for Santana, but in the locker room, it was found that it was misscored, and they changed it to Greg Hogan victory. And 18 years later, the IBF did their own little investigation or concluded their own and awarded Santana the title again. But once again, that is not official record. You look at Pacquiao versus Bradley, which you just mentioned. The WBO did their own investigation and rescore. However, they stated they have no jurisdiction over the official record. So, yeah, man. Hopefully Lomachenko continues. I think Haney moves up and Lomachenko, they pave out another path for him to hopefully get undisputed. And we'll see where it goes from there because there's a lot of dudes over there at 135.
Hopefully?
All right, that's my call.
Why'd you use the word hopefully?
I'm sorry?
Why'd you use the word hopefully?
Because I want to see Lomachenko continue fighting because it's such high level stuff. He's very
But
exciting.
but what's continue fighting got to do with getting a shot at all the belts? You're like hopefully undisputed. Like hopefully keep fighting, I get, but hopefully get a shot at undisputed. Why?
Well, what I'm trying to say is they paint that picture for him because I think that's the only thing that's going to have him continue fighting. We saw the emotions at the end of the fight, and I think that's really, this was kind of like his last hoorah in his eyes. So I think, the opportunity fight for undisputed will have him continue to be the great fighter we saw this past Saturday.
I get you. I get you. Glad I asked you to elaborate. Thank you for calling in.
Appreciate the call, champ.
B. Paulie.
Go
What up,
check.
champ?
No, I was just gonna say, go check out that Loma video on his IG if you haven't. That he just dropped. B. Paulie, what up?
What up, though? Ringside, ring walk. What's good, Ness?
What up?
Hey, listen, man. Can't wait till y'all touch down in the D, man. I'ma link up. But look, I watched the fight 4 times, man. First time I watched it, I was distracted. I thought Loma won, or I thought it was a draw. The second time I watched it, I scored it 9-3, man. Loma only won round 7, round 10, round 11. Now, Haney did win the first 6 rounds. It's clear as day. And I was breaking down on the back call how I score each round, man. I look at each minute. Each round got 3 minutes. Whoever win the first minute, they won the first minute. Second minute, they won the second minute. Third minute, they won the third minute. Whoever win 2 minutes out of the round, win. Unless you get knocked down or seriously hurt. So at the end of the day, Devin won 9-3, 8-4. I can't even give 5 rounds to Loma. I don't know where the 5 rounds at. And that round 3 definitely was Devin. So I really don't see how you seen that Loma run round 3, bro. But I don't know, man. That's how I seen it, bro. That's how I seen it.
Champ, would you want the rematch or what?
Definitely want the rematch for sure. I think that it should happen fast too, though. Because of the weight and for marketing. Because if you let it go too long, people will forget about this shit. So if they go rematch, they got to strike while it's hot, and we go see where it go from there, man. I mean, I'm Team Haney all day, but I call it how I see it. Loma did good. Devin did a decent job at keeping his left foot on the outside of Loma's right foot, and that kept Loma from being able to circle around there. And it was actually a couple times, one time in particular, Loma actually fell over Devin's left leg because he couldn't swing over to his right. So I peeped all of that, man, when I rewatched it. I watched the fight 3 times so far. I might watch it again just to see if I can give Loma some more rounds. But really, it was 9-3, man. 8-4 at best. And that's what it is. That's what I seen, man.
All right,
All right, B. Paulie.
Hey, yo, how the sound, man? I got the Kenichis on.
You sound amazing. You shouldn't have said nothing. You shouldn't have said Kenichi. You should have just asked us how you sound. You do sound good. And I know they hear you. You sound fucking good. Shout out. Kenichi
Shout out to
Beard,
Kenichis, man.
Shout out Kenichi Beard.
All right, champs.
All right, champ. Damn, he do sound official. That's great. Yo, see, we don't just partner with people just cuz, man. We really, really, really recommend these. We did give out a set. That's how much we recommend. We did a raffle. We'll come back and do another raffle later this year. Right now, we're doing a Roy Jones raffle, but these are the Kenichi Bears. Head on over to KenichiBear.com.
Get
And
yourself a pair, save you a few dollars using our discount code.
that's right. That's www.KENICHIBEAR.com, code TBV. And also, remember, buying a set of these is supporting your favorite show. This is our lead sponsor. The proceeds from these headphones go to helping Cardin, who is an amateur, just turned 18, started this company when he was about 16. So salute to young Cardin in a little tight shirt right there. You see him. Salute to him. But more remember that you buying a set supports us. So if you don't even need one, get one for your kids, nieces and nephews, stocking stuffers, all that good stuff. Head on over to KenichiBear.com. Use the code TBV. Support your favorite show. keeping the phone lines moving.
Check your Cash App, Ness,
I
while I
did.
read this
I
super
got
chat.
Ahmad J that says, who won the Jesus Ramos glove? Well, Lorenzo, which is SDX Renzi, actually won it. He has not claimed it. I need your address and mailing name, mailing address and full name to send it out. That being said, Ahmad J also sent $10 to be in the Roy Jones glove, and along with St. Louis Red also sent $10. So we do have now 6 entries in the Roy Jones Jr. autograph glove, which we're raffling off. You can purchase a raffle ticket entry, virtual ticket, right? Because you're just going to send $10 via Cash App to the Boxing Voice 1, and we will put your name in the running for the glove, which we will be giving away this Saturday for the live fight chat. And it will be after the main event winner is announced. We announce the glove winner.
And just to be clear, that'll be for which main event, Ness?
Whatever one we do this weekend. I mean, I think the biggest fight is Alexis Rocha, right? Because the other one, Mauricio Laura and Conlon, is early.
It's Venado Lopez and Conlon for the title.
Yeah, that's early, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even think we'll get anywhere to do, like, that's gonna be like what, 3 o'clock main event.
I like 2, 3.
Yeah. So I'm talking Alexis Rocha versus Juice. I don't know who else is on that card, but unless you don't want to do it for that,
Scrappy on it.
yeah, Scrappy is on it. I got Sean that says, add my vote for the Roy glove. Sean, salute to you. Sean Hogan. He just sent 10. So we're going to get these lines moving. Let me see. That says what over there? What do you see right there?
That is
Denzel. What's going on in Dallas? Stand up.
Man, what's going on, man? Hey, good show as always, guys. Very informative. I really want to touch on what I feel like Loma meant when he said, "Whatever the Lord will." I think he's saying they don't know how it's gonna turn out with this appeal, but if it's God's will, you know what I'm saying, then it is what it is. If it ain't, then he accepts. You know what I'm saying? That on his resume, the Lord know what we need, know what we deserve in our life. So I think I just want to touch on that. I want to point that fact out. I don't think it's skepticism on that. I think he's saying they're gonna put their foot forward, and if the foot get cut off, then they're gonna deal with it. That's my call.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
Flacco $2 says Shakur Stevenson and Tank, Haney and Loma rematch. Winner versus winner for all 4 belts.
Shakur Stevenson and Tank. And yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said, and I put that on the poll as well, But we got Alex Vega with a counterpunch.
I just want to say when it comes to like scoring, keep in mind these professional judges are sitting right there at the apron, right? They're looking up, a lot of noise, a lot of crowd noise. And also, like, if you ever actually been in a boxing ring, like, there's times where I'm catching shots and they sound hard and people are going, ooh. And it's just like, I caught that shot. So just keep in mind, man, it's live. There's a lot going on. These are professional judges, so you do expect them to be able to focus in. But they have one angle trying to make sure they're keeping their eyes on the action and being able to decipher what's landing, what's more effective, who is winning the all the little battles while we're over here watching on TV. And even that can be swaying, right? I mean, there's so many Lomachenko flurries that it was tough to tell if they was landing and how clean they were landing. So, when doing a rewatch, you already kind of have an idea of possibly what you're looking for and when you need to, really be sharp to be able to make that distinction of a landed punch or you already know what may be coming forth. So when people are rescoring, yeah, it's nice to get the right thing, but just keep in mind these guys are in real time when they're making these decisions, and it's not as easy, especially when we get a chance to rewatch, to pause, to slow down. So I'm not trying to say, we should cut the judges like all this slack, but just keep that in mind. Yeah, man, that's. Oh, and also, man, don't forget, on the co-main, I think the co-main for the what's the card you were just talking about? Rocha versus Young. There's a Puerto Rican named Oscar Collazo, lefty, about 4-5-0. He's getting a title shot against a gentleman named Jerusalem. So I want to throw that out there, man. All right, thank you.
Alex, thanks for calling in. Shit, I
Appreciate.
was gonna say something, but I got thrown off track.
Damn. Old man nuts be forgetting and shit.
I got thrown off the track.
$20 super chat, J Hill the servant. First time for the chat. What I don't understand, if you're scoring 9-3 or 8-4 Haney, why say you want a rematch? Honestly, I believe Loma or a draw. It was just a great fight on both ends. Still, Haney is champion.
I'm gonna take CYP's advice and Google this, but I'm still gonna be normal Ness and say it while I'm trying to make sure it's right. I'm pretty sure Floyd Mayweather was the same scorecards, and he gave us a rematch that I felt we didn't fucking need. You know what I mean? He won that fight 8-4, and yeah, so he had 117, 111, which is 9-3, 116, 112, which is 8-4, and 114, 114, which is a draw. So I guess I see. I never
The
knew
split decision.
I never knew he had a draw card on there. I'm like, why? See, and that's again. I scored it for the boxer. I seen Floyd kick his ass. I said to myself, even if you give Maidana the first 5 rounds, which is impossible because I'm pretty sure the second round is Floyd and the fourth round. But fuck it, go ahead and give him all 5. Floyd literally takes off. There's no more. You can't give Maidana no more rounds after that, man. After 5 years, it's not even a debate. So he gave us a rematch because he wanted to. You know what I mean? Because he's seen the money in it. So this guy who's super chatting saying, "Why say that?" Yeah, I scored an 8-4. Do I think he needs a rematch based on points? No, I think he needs a rematch based on public perception. And I look at it like this: if I 8-4 you, I probably gonna do better on the second time.
Hell yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
So to me, it ain't a big deal to do the rematch because I 8-4'd you, and
OC
I
the
seen
boss.
I seen him 8-4 in him, so I think he could do it again.
Yo, it's funny. I was just somebody just asked me. We was talking. They brought up the fight and shit, and somebody just asked me about Tank and Pitbull, and I'm like, bro, that was an easy fight for Tank.
Word.
And he
With
like,
one hand. That's why
I'm
I'm
like, bro,
shocked
and
they
he
wanted
like,
it again.
bro, what the fuck you mean that was easy? I'm like, bro, yeah. I mean, this guy made it the distance, and he made it harder than most. But I scored it 8-4, meaning that Tank had double the rounds. Pitbull had like. I thought it was an easy fight. OC the boss, he says, champ, top of the morning, top of the morning. Shout
What up,
out,
OC?
He says, shout out TBV Ness on the left, Danny on the right. Haha, inside. Yeah, man. People was walking up to me over the weekend talking about, yo, Ness from the Boxing Voice, what up? I just let him be. I ain't even correct him.
Yeah, I gotta stop growing my beard. I'm catching up to Danny. Nah.
For Surely Sean, $2 says that man's audio was crispy. The Kenichi Bear headphones low key fire. Ain't
I'm
nothing
telling
low
ya.
key. That shit.
I'm
Boy,
telling
that
ya.
shit got the disco ball in your ears. Literally got the different lights and shit. Rocking out. Antonio Giles, $10 says, I scored the fight 7-5 Loma. Devin body language spoke volumes that night. He looked lost and confused, and the way he reacted to the verdict was pure relief.
But so did Ward. Ward had the same reaction, if not more surprise, in his reaction for the Kovalev one. Who's the guy that said what he said? Is it just like a super chat or he
Yeah,
no?
no, it was just super chat.
He super chatted it?
Yeah.
Where?
It was $10. Last super chat, Antonio Giles.
All right, Antonio, you're gonna have to send that 30. See, because this is gonna.
No. The Canadian guy. Yo, whoever was from Canada that wants the gloves.
Oh, you could do PayPal because my boy Jose in Canada does PayPal.
Okay.
I got a PayPal me thing link. Hold on, it's here somewhere. If you do PayPal, let us know before I even go through all that. But it is here somewhere. All right, we going out to the glove winner. Let's see, does he want it? SDX Renzi, I've been waiting for you. You won the glove.
Shout out TBV. Shout out Ness. Shout out Danny, man. Y'all know I want my glove, man. You know I want that. Ramos, the way he looking, he keep knocking people out. That glove gonna be worth something. So shout out to y'all for that.
Send me your address and name, either DM or something.
I sent it to the Boxing Voice on Instagram the night of, but they told me send proof and all that. So it's on the Instagram.
Oh yeah, I had to make sure it was you. But now that
Yeah,
you know
yes,
that
sir.
message, I know it's you. Can you re-bump it to the top? Because you know that's buried.
I got you, Ness. I'll do that. But shout out to y'all, man. I just want to call in. I want to say first, Danny, I should have betted you. You feel me? I ain't never backing out on my bets again. I should have fucking locked in with you because I got them 3 rounds out of all the judges. So I ain't letting you get off again, Danny. Your
Bro,
boy
let me tell
barely
you.
got up out of there
Let me
the
tell
way
you.
you thought it was gonna happen. So I got you next time. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I want to say it was a sensational
Next
fight.
time it's all 3
Dev,
judges. It ain't majority judges. It's all 3 judges.
I wouldn't do that bet.
Fuck you,
You
Tim.
nah,
crazy.
all 3. That was all 3. When you said 3, at least each judge gave Loma 3 rounds. You said it was gonna be a shutout.
How I
So
say a shutout, bro?
every judge gave him at least 3 rounds, right?
Oh, you talking about for the 3? Yeah, no, I was betting you the 4, bro. You missed out. I locked in like 4 people at the 3, and then I realized like, oh shit. And then I locked in like another 2 people at the 4, and the motherfucker ends up winning 5, bro. So yeah.
See, I ain't gonna lie, I got scared, Danny. I don't know. I was like the way Dev with the push and all that, I was like, he might do his thing, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would say it was a sensational fight. Dev definitely showed up. You feel me? He did what he had to do, bro. I know everybody's saying it was close or whatever, but to be honest, bro, I expected more from Loma. Like, I know, whatever they saying the champ, like Dev is the champ, bro, and he did what he had to do with Cambosos. He went and got the belts. You feel me? I'm a Tank fan. I don't think Dev fucking with Tank, but you feel me? As far as that fight, I just feel like Dev did what he needed to do as a champ. And Loma was supposed to show us a little bit more. Like he tried, and I feel like he did the same thing he did against Teofimo. He waited too late. He started getting started in the later rounds, and it just wasn't enough. Will this thing be overturned? Doubt it. Doubt that's gonna happen. I mean, whoop-de-doo for him fouling it. He would have been better off trying to get a rematch. But nah, bro. Dev did what he needed to do. But if he get hit with them left hands like Loma was catching him with, he's not making it past the 8th with Tank. That's my call. Shout out TBV. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Studio on the way. Ness and Danny, rock out, man.
Let's do
Let's
it.
go.
I got a entry to the Roy Jones glove from Ricardo. Shout out Ricardo. I don't know. I'm supposed to have a guest, but he says he's on the link. I haven't heard him call in. I hear nothing. Let me change it to this.
Make sure if you tuned in, you've
I got
smashed the like button.
Chickarelli. My bad, brother.
Go ahead, champ.
Nah, Chickarelli also entered the raffle. Shout out.
Chick.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
Sir.
That's a fake spin.
They
They can't see it. They can't see it. They can't see it. That's a fake spin. That don't count yet. What's going on, brother? How are you? I don't want to butcher your name, so I'm gonna let my local
How's it going?
I'm gonna let my resident Mexican here introduce you. It's Helman Ulgan?
So if you say it in Spanish, it's El Aman, Holguín.
Ulguin.
Yeah.
Damn, I butchered
Yeah, I
that.
would have fucked it up too, bro. Not Mexican. So what do you go by?
So, when I was growing up, because I'm big, I'm tall, right? I'm 6'4", a big boy, and most Latinos, most Hispanics or
Short.
Mexicans are tiny. So they look at me, they look at my name, and they'd be like, "Dude, you're not Mexican, bro. Something wrong with you." But In Spanish, you say El Man. In English, is Helaman.
So
Everyone calls me He-Man.
where does the last name originate from?
Holguin, well, it's Mexico. It's from Mexico, but my dad has a lot of Spaniard family, so somewhere back there, yeah.
So when exactly did you become a fighter?
Dude, I was born a fighter. Nah,
Perfect
you know,
answer, champ.
hey, dude, everyone else, everyone is a fighter, man. You know, um, but I started boxing at 9 years old.
Nice.
Yeah,
A lot of
yeah.
amateur fights? How many?
So I should have, I think it was like 104, 105 or something like that. Nothing
Okay.
too crazy. I don't have no 300 amateur fights like some of the guys,
Damn, but
but I've been
100?
around the game for a
Yeah,
long time.
yeah,
100 is a lot.
yeah. That's still a lot.
Yeah, it was quite a few. It's fun.
So give me the long version of your career because it's not the prettiest record. So
Nope.
I need to understand what happened. If you have all these amateur fights and you were born a fighter, where did it go wrong?
You know what? To be honest, like after I didn't, it was kind of crazy, right? I got out of school, um, knocked up my girlfriend. I had a kid right like as soon as I got out of high school. And when I didn't make it to the 2004 Olympics, I just kind of put boxing on the back burner because I had responsibility. So then I was just like, oh. And then they offer me a fight, and they'd be like, hey, you want to fight? We got this much money. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. I'll fight any day. So I didn't take it as serious, and not even that. When I made the comeback, even after 2004, and I started coming back to the amateurs, it was more of like, hey, he man, we have a tournament in 2 weeks. You want to go do it? I'm like, heck yeah, I'll do it. So then I lost a lot of the discipline because it was just kind of like, oh, I just want to fight, just like to fight, so I'll fight. I'll fight anybody. So it kind of like threw me off. But I've had a lot of opportunities, and obviously you can see as my record shows, I took them for granted. And I mean,
Well,
it's kind of where it fell.
I want to talk about the last like 4 years because I feel like the last 4 years you really haven't took things for granted. At least looking at your box track, right? Like you make a comeback,
Yeah, yeah.
and you were on a little winning streak. The last three have been a bit rough, but I mean, Otto Wallin was somebody that stepped in there with the heavyweight champion of the world. You went the distance with him.
And
Um,
I rate he may not know Ronnie Hines, or he may because he loves Ohio, but I rate Ronnie Hines, and you went the distance and got a draw with him. That's what made me intrigued. But just to get our audience intrigued as well, they don't know because it's not listed on BoxRec, but you're going to be fighting Damon Nibba, a.k.a. my Nibba. So when did you get the call for that fight?
So I mean, I think it's been about a month now.
Okay.
So a couple of weeks ago, yeah, yeah,
So do
yeah.
you think you're gonna upset this guy? And I know you're
Oh
supposed to
man,
say yeah, but I mean I did watch his last fight. He doesn't look like he has a lot of pop based off your two fights going to draw with people that I rank above him. Because Ronnie, I think, is nice. His issue was he injured his hand. Odo, we obviously think is nice. So you went the distance with these dudes. That guy is not these guys. So there is a possibility you can get an upset here. If not, go the distance.
I always go in, like win, lose or draw, man. I'm gonna give it 100%, and I feel like I got a lot of experience, and like for instance, the Otto Wallen fight, dude. I went in with a broken hand, and I was just like, I didn't even know it was broken until um couple like right after the fight they offered me another fight, and my manager was like, hey, I don't want you to go fight. He was like, I'm not gonna do another fight until you go get the hand checked. And come to find out, I was on the cast for 6 weeks. So I broke it in the Ronnie Hines fight in like the third round, and and then yeah, man, it is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you learn.
So, champ, again, nothing I say is to offend you. Just asking, genetics, or you just haven't put that much time in it. I feel like I see your face off with Oda Valeen. If I didn't know you had amateur background, I think they just found you somewhere. You're not
Dude, you know
necessarily
what it
body
is,
beautiful right now.
bro. Bro, I'm not. You know what? I came down. I'm coming down. So I used to own a gym here in Utah, and my son was like, "Dad, you're the fattest gym owner I know." And to be honest, dude, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened because I used to be 240, 220. In the amateurs, I was 201. Then I went up to the super heavyweight division, which is 201 plus, and I was still not looking like a fat boy. And I'm coming down. I'm coming down from 358 pounds. So my son was like, "Hey,
Wait,
um,
wait. 358. How long ago?
it's since I started this boxing comeback. So it was at 368 actually, and then it was like been slowly coming down.
Bro, I want to tell my audience, it was your son that reached out to me like, "Yo, my dad's can you get?" I'm like, hell yeah, man. I felt so. If like for him to be campaigning for you, that was amazing. So I'm like, hell yeah, let's get him on. I had no clue you was fighting Damien, but I do feel like there's some money to be made there. Now that I see who you are and what you've done thus far, who's training you for this fight?
It's gonna be a good fight. I'm training with a dude named Greg Barnes.
Okay.
Yeah, longtime coach. And then I
Now,
was also training with a guy they call Superman. But he's locked up on another fight, and we're just
Oh, I
getting
thought you
ready.
were saying like he's locked up. Like
No, 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 no.
God
He's locked in.
forbid.
He's locked in.
No, I
No,
got
no,
you.
no.
I
He's
wanted to
locked in.
ask you. I wanted to ask you. Obviously, being in Utah, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I've been to Utah. It's a very interesting state, man. I'm just curious, like
For sure.
how many sparring partners are you able to get? Like, do you have
So
to
so
travel? How's that work?
so I've been traveling to LA, and then the last fight I was getting some work at Brick House and a few of the local gyms out there in the valley in LA. But yeah, it's a little difficult to get sparring for the heavyweights here.
Yo, how far are you from Vegas, man? You can get some work out
I
here in
I'm
Vegas.
I'm about I'm about 6 hours from Vegas. I'd say yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, about 6 hours.
I was
That's
gonna
a
say,
drive.
yeah, that's definitely drive.
Yeah, last time I was out there, I went to City Boxing Gym or something like that.
Yo,
Sparred
yeah,
some of the guys there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Careful, man.
Oh, what happened?
Nah, nah. The owner, he's a little bipolar, but shout out to him.
Oh, se enoja rápido.
So, so champ, I seen you running the mountains on your page. Like, is that for Instagram or you really running the mountains?
Nah, man, this fat boy can run.
Really?
Yeah, this
How
fat boy
many
can run,
miles you
man.
running?
I don't do nothing for the Instagram or nothing. My son is the one that's like, Dad, you need to do this. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm gonna train and I'm gonna fight. I don't need to post nothing, dude.
How old are you?
39,
I'm an old
bro.
man, dude. I'm an old man.
Nah, you're young, bro. 39. That's shout out to your son. How old is your son?
He's 19.
Shout out to him. He's into the sport too?
Oh, he loves the sport, but I never let him box. I taught
Yeah.
him how to box, but I let him play soccer. So he's a soccer player.
Yeah.
What does he think about you fighting?
He
Especially
think
now,
so he
right? Because
so
you made
he's
the comeback.
he's the one that he was like, hey dad, because I told him I was like, dude, I'm just gonna hang up the gloves completely and just focus on training people, and he was like, "Are you?" He started sending me all these links of fighters that were like in their 40s still fighting, and he was like, "Dad," he was like, he was like, he was like, "The only problem you have," he was like, "is that you're fat." So it was just kind of like he was like, "You still have skills. You're fast. You're slick. You got good movement." He's like, "But you're fat." He was like, "Nobody ever really beat you other than you beat yourself because you were fat." And then I was just like,
Damn. He
"Dang, this
telling you
guy."
how it
So
is.
he did. He told it like it was, and I was just kind of like, "Dang, well, you know what? That's right. Let me try to make this comeback." And then I got on a streak, and then some shady stuff went down. I'm not I'm not gonna get into it, but there might have been something in the glove. I've been in this game for what 20 something years and been hit with everything. I even worked
Which
working
fight?
at night working at nightclubs, and I've been hit in the head with brass knuckles. And one fight made my face go numb, and there was nothing neurologically wrong with me other than the doctor said, "Hey, did they check his gloves?" And I didn't even think anything of it until after. But you know what? It's like I said, sometimes you win, sometimes you learn, and
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Champ, before we let you go, did you get to
Okay,
watch
yeah.
the fight with your son, Haney versus Lomachenko? And did you score it?
I didn't, man, but I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot of stuff going down with that, and it's kind of hard. I feel like when it comes down to like traditionally, right? If you I don't know how the fight went, but it said a lot of people said that it could have gone either way, and if you leave the fight go in that like where it can go either way, they're obviously going to give it to the champ. So it's just kind of like, but I feel like Loma, um, he's probably one of the best pound for pound fighters out there. He's slick, he's quick, he lets his hands go. It's entertaining to watch for sure.
For sure, champ. Well, listen, man, we want to thank you obviously for coming on. I want to thank your
No
son.
man,
What's his
appreciate you
name?
guys. He's a junior, so he's Helaman.
Helaman, all right. Well, we're gonna be
Yeah,
locked in. Please, man, tell your son keep me updated with more training footage. Cause I'm interested. I think you can sleep
it's
this guy.
it's gonna be a good fight, man, for sure. It's gonna be a really good fight, and like I said, I love boxing, so I don't have to do it. I just love to do it, and this is my last run for it, so I'm giving it all.
Let's do it,
Let's
champ.
go,
Let's
champ.
do it. Keep running
Appreciate
that
it.
mountain, man. Outwork this guy.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good fight.
All
I'm
right.
excited.
There you have it,
Uh,
guys. Pronounce that name, Danny.
Helaman. Help me with the last name, brother.
Ulgin.
Holguin,
Ulgin. There you
Ulgin.
go. There
Holguin.
you Ulgin.
All
There you go.
right. Gracias. There you have it,
Thank you,
ladies
my
and
guy.
gentlemen. He's going to be taking on Damian Nibba, the newly top-ranked signed heavyweight. Um, Obviously, he's a journeyman, but uh, a motivated one, man. So free betting advice. You heard it. If you can't pick up on it, that's on you. If you need me to, grab your hand, then you're gonna have to tune in on Friday when that fight happens for the betting show. But I am intrigued.
Definitely, especially seeing him go the distance with Otto Wallin.
And Ronnie Hines. I
Hmm.
like Hines. I bet you Marcus from Ohio calls in. He'll be like, he'll rank Hines too. Um, we going back out to the phone lines. And this is what we deal with, right? I seen someone mention it in the chat. People like, guys, you should get more interviews. We had 1,000 people watching. We got an interview. We dropped to nearly 780, 798, 800 and something. So it's like, it's a gift and a curse. You want interviews, then some of you don't want interviews. So we're
Well,
trying to find that happy balance for you. We're going out to Treese in Toledo, Ohio.
Yo,
yo,
yo, what up though, man? I'm just listening, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I get it. I get why people hang up or whatnot. I'm a fan of interviews, by the way. But some people, I've heard people before just say that they favorite aspect of your show is the fact that they get to call in. You feel me? That's all
Yep.
it be. You can't mind that shit. You can't worry about that shit. That's all it be. But it is what it is. But my point is, but I called in about this topic. I'm sorry I missed that Canelo shit yesterday. But yeah, though, I'm sure y'all gonna roll that around. I'm gonna get on that ass too with that Canelo shit. But yeah, though, Devin Haney, no rematch, man. He ain't got to give Buddy a rematch. He gave Loma the fight on GP. You feel me? It ain't why the fuck we got to run the rematch back. Like we did a favor. You feel me? Like what the fuck? We won the fight. We move on. We move up to 140. Like I say, time for the pound for pound shit to start. It's time.
Yeah, but don't you think they not gonna put him pound for like the ring didn't have him pound for pound. They had Loma pound for pound. The world thinks Loma won. You think they gonna he gonna keep getting disrespected?
I don't give a fuck about none of that. We won the fight. You feel me? We won the fight. All we can do is what we supposed to do. We won the fight. Like it ain't like nobody was expecting it to. Motherfuckers was talking about like he was gonna watch. Like I said he was gonna watch. Like he was gonna box him. He boxed him up. Like he boxed him. That's what he was supposed. He did what he was supposed to do. Nobody thought like he was going. Nobody expected him to knock him out. Everybody thought it was gonna be a close fight. It wasn't nothing. You feel me? Like everything went how it was supposed to go. You feel me? He won. Like what the fuck? We gave a nigga the fight off favor. Like fuck out of here. The rematch shit is
So
unnecessary.
what about
We moving up
what
to
about the
140.
fact that Coach Kenny Ellis is saying Shakur's next? What if that really happens? What you want Devin to do?
Like I said before, I need Shakur to fight Tank. If I told
Well,
you,
that's what
if we
Ellis is
moving up to
saying.
140, well, fight Tank first. We'll fight Tank. You feel me? Fuck it. He fight Tank, then shit. If he fight Tank and we still gonna move up to 140, like I said, it's time for this pound for pound shit to start. We gonna move up to one. Like he said, he want to come back down and defend the belts anyway. Why can't we pull a Canelo? Fluctuate around weights and shit, test our metal, you feel me, and come back down and do what the fuck we supposed to do. Beat the motherfuckers we're supposed to beat, like we do. Like what the fuck is going on? We gave him nigga to fight out of favor, you feel me? Fuck all that rematch shit. Like we did him a favor on GP. Like I'm not with that rematch shit. We did what we were supposed to do. Tank, you go get undisputed like you're supposed to do. Tank, you fight Loma like we want you to do, like you're supposed to do. Fight Shakur like you're supposed to do. Motherfucker, we're doing what we're supposed to do over here. I'm just saying, man. Cut all that shit out, man. My nigga undisputed, man. That's my card. Hey, y'all know what the fuck going on? July 1st, Toledo, Ohio. Jared Anderson, the real big baby. Watch that shit on ESPN or pull up, man.
Shout out Trees. Yo, my man, that's his outro, man. Salute to him. He continues to promote
and I love that, bro. I love that because that's how I am when they bring an event to the city. Like it got to be a good event. You feel me? But now that's for sure how I am as well. Shout out to you, champ.
We got a couple super chats here. You last stopped at OC, right? Nah, then you did for surely, Sean. What about Antoine Giles?
Yes.
What about Harley? What up from New Zealand?
I don't think. Oh, that's the one.
What?
That's the one
you didn't do.
I didn't do.
Shout out. He said, "What up from New Zealand?" Shout out to you. Thank you for making the show
Shout out,
international. Damn, TBV, y'all Devin big brother to call in. Who's Devin's big brother? Casual boxing fan, $5 super chat. The only people saying Devin didn't 8-4 Loma are the people that stole the stream and can't go rewatch it. Loma averages 47% in power punches. His percentage was 30 that night. All right. We got more callers. Looks like Ron in the 856. What up? Florida.
Yep.
Yo, oh, man. I ain't even know I was on. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Look, I rewatched the fight again last night. Listen, man, that was a great fight. But I think at this point in time, I would like to see Lomachenko, fight Steven Shakur or any of them other guys that's at one. Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Let me call back, man. I don't know what's going on with my
All
phone.
right.
I can't hear you guys.
Damn.
All right. Lemmy.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, give me a second. You always guys I always call you guys during work, so that's why I'm always saying give me a second. Hey, first off, man, I'm sorry about yesterday, bro. I started that whole Haney Loma talk. I had no idea you guys were like sick of it. So my bad on that. But it got you the show today, so I guess it's good. But yeah, since we're talking Haney Loma, dude, that rematch, I don't know, man. It's like I kind of agree with it'd be good money. It's good for the the public perception, but it's unnecessary for sure. I mean, I think Haney won, man. It was a close fight. It's like I think one of the most previous callers, most recent, said it's exactly what we all said it would be. I mean, I was even saying a draw at one point, and if it would have been a draw, I would have been like, maybe, but it's what we expected, man. So it was a close fight. Loma's a good fighter, man. I mean, he's hard to deal with. So Haney did what he had to do, and he still beat him. And anybody that says Loma wins, just I mean, check it out again. No bias. Just look at the fight. Put no faces on them guys. Just two boxers. Haney won. But yeah, man. I want to talk about some judges though, real quick. Like, have they ever considered like putting judges in a room or something, or not having them, right there? Because I feel like that's been a gripe that a lot of people have for a long time. Has they ever talked about that? Has there ever been a poll? Has boxing ever brought that up? Like, how does that work?
Definitely, I feel like it's been spoke about at some point. Um, yeah, definitely been spoke about at some point, in my opinion.
Yeah, but they just don't take it seriously, right? They
I
don't
don't,
think it's
I
a
don't,
big deal or
see. I don't
whatever.
want to say that they don't take it seriously. I just feel that changes in boxing come a lot slower than
Damn, because
I mean, how many years didn't we talk about instant replay and it's still just now being
And it's not even
implemented?
yeah,
universal. It's not
Right.
even universal. It's state to state, commission to commission. It's pretty
yeah,
sad.
it's rough, man. Because that's what decides a fight, man. That's huge, and you want to have like the most, the best view, the best possible outcomes, and when you got crap like this, I mean, I still think it
Bro,
was
I've
judged
been I've been
fairly in the sense
calling
that Haney won, but
I've been calling for
go ahead.
judges to be not in the arena in a separate room watching it on TV for years, bro. It would be less
Yeah,
corruption,
bro,
less
I agree.
influence.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, man. So that's my thing. But yeah, dude, I want to see Loma. Not obviously not fight Handy. I mean, if it's good for the money, I mean, I could see why they would want to take it just for easy money. But I would want to see Loma fight what you call it, either Shakur. I know Tank might even take a Loma fight, honestly, because he was saying that Loma's a bigger draw because he's more people. He's got a whole country behind him. So he'll say, yeah, Loma won, and just kind of go with that ride that wave and just say, take that. So I would rather see Loma Tank or Loma Shakur. That's me, guys.
All
That
right,
is
bro.
what they said,
Thanks.
bro. They did offer him, they did mention Loma, but Kenny believes Loma lost 10-2. So, which means, like that other caller, he probably didn't give him round three if he had scored a
Only
10-2.
right. So you thinking what? 10, 11 type
Shotty
shit.
baby.
Yo, what's going on? Morning, y'all.
Yo.
Yo, I think you know, I think it would be good for, us to get a rematch at the same time, but at the same time, I feel like it didn't matter if Haney won. He had to win very convincingly for people to sit there and give him his props. If it was a close fight, it don't matter. People hate Haney for whatever reason. They're gonna give it to Loma. If it was a close fight, I already knew what was gonna happen. I was like, if it's close and they give it to Haney, they're gonna sit there and say he got robbed. Loma got robbed. And that's a bunch of bullshit. And Haney don't owe Loma, he didn't even owe Loma that fight. But guess what? He did him a favor. He gave him a shot. Loma didn't do enough. Deal with it. Eat your L and go back to Ukraine or go back to the drawing board. Go Shakur, you talking shit? Go fight Loma then. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how good you look. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I'm like, I think Devin should go up to 140, test the waters, and whoever wants smoke, whatever Shakur fight Tank or whatever, the winner, Haney drop down and give him a shot. I just think I don't really care for a rematch because he ain't really have to do that.
But but
But
but but if you a Haney fan, you don't want him to be disrespected, bro. Like they
it
not
don't
giving him
matter.
his
It
credit.
it don't matter. He gonna be disrespected. If it's close, it didn't matter. He was going to be disrespected regardless.
Okay,
It don't matter.
but he could do it again and make it more
And what if it's
definitive.
close again? What if it's close again?
Then that guy is just a tight fight for you. It's like Wilder
They
Fury.
still going Ness, they still gonna disrespect him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I fuck with Wilder, man. You know, people got a issue. He want to get that shit straight.
I mean, that's true too. You know what I'm saying? That's true. That's true too. But at the same time,
And
man,
I
come on.
and I
Like
scored it for
Haney been
Haney,
draining
bruh.
himself,
I just look at it like this, yo. If you're a real Haney fan and you really thought he won,
right?
you know he about to beat him again, bro. He ate for them. On my car, he
I,
ate
I
four. How
I got that right.
how can't he do
I
better?
saw that.
But
Like,
how can't he do
look, I
better
saw
though?
that.
Like I'm not afraid. I promise you. He ate for them on the first fight. The dude gonna be slightly older. The dude got more rounds now. 12 more
Oh,
rounds. But like
oh,
it's
okay,
more.
Ness,
It's
Ness,
more in my
Ness.
favor again. I'm taking that shit. It's a free check. You motherfuckers think he
Ness,
could beat me?
that's fine.
Let's do it.
If they coming with that check, whatever, fine. But listen, 8-4, right? You said you had an 8-4.
Yup.
What if they would have swung at the Lomachenko? What would you would have said?
Then he got the rematch. He had the rematch clause. He had the one-way
But
rematch.
but what I'm saying is you saw a clear 8-4.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Other people didn't.
But think about it. I just gave you the scorecards. The only difference was like Floyd had a draw with Maidana. He still gave us a rematch. He had one judge gave him 9-3 and still gave us a rematch.
I mean,
Wilder knocked
I
out
get.
Luis Ortiz, said, fuck that. Y'all think he was about to beat me? Y'all think the commission helped me? I'm going to fuck him up again. But, all right,
But
champ.
all right,
Go ahead.
yeah, I get it. All right.
I'm just saying, I just feel like, yo, on my scorecard, he won. And I'm not afraid. I'm not a dude that didn't really see Haney winning and just saying he won. So I don't care about a rematch. I want a rematch. He will beat his ass the second time again. Like, I feel vindicated. I told you motherfuckers he wasn't going to win more than 4 rounds, and that's what one judge seen. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. I'm good with that. Elohim James, what up? I wish he do give him the rematch so I could make more money. None of you motherfuckers wanted to bet me. I had $1,000 to bet 10 of you bums, 100 each, and only 2 of you punks stepped up to the plate. What up?
What up, Nez Danny? What's happening?
Another
Good morning, the
day,
fellas.
another show.
Hey, Nez, a 7-hour show? That's crazy, my nigga.
I
That's
love this shit.
bananas. And yeah, you do, bruh. And I love y'all, man. TBV forever, man. Rock out, man. Where the horns at, man? Where? Come on, man. Who is out here giving y'all this premium content like this, man? This man really loves boxing, man. Shout out to you, Ness, man, and Danny for hanging in there with your boy, because that boy go hard. You understand me? Now dig this. This fight was serious. It was crucial to me, man, because I watched it live, and I ain't gonna lie. When I watched it live, I had Lomachenko winning. It looked at first to me as if he had the more effective shots in that fight. But then I went back and watched it because I seen all the controversy that was going on. And I put it on my laptop, put my headphones in, and really got engaged in the fight, man. And this time I put my rounds down. I got Devin 1, 2, 3. You could even give to Devin. I think that's a swing round, but I was generous and went ahead and gave it to Loma. 4 Devin, 5 Devin, 6 Devin, 7 Loma, 8 Devin, 9 Devin, 10 could go either way. I gave it to Loma just to be friendly. 11 Loma, and last round Devin. So honestly, yeah, man, I came out to 8-4 as well. And the reason I say I came out to 8-4 is when you watch that fight, Devin was the hunter all the whole fight. He came after Lomachenko. His jab was on point. His jab kept Lomachenko at bay and had him thinking about all kind of different ways of how he had to come in to get his strikes off. And Devin did tremendous body work from the first round to the last round. Tremendous body work. Uppercuts, shovel hooks, jabs, straight rights to the body. He gave him a whole gang of shots to the body, man. The only thing about I think the way the fight was perceived is because Haney don't have no pop, man. I think if them shots that he was landing actually like looked like they was hurting Lomachenko, more people would be on the side of thinking that Devin won. But that lack of power, it does like it gives a weird effect to the fight because honestly, the first time I watched it, I had Lomachenko winning. But I want to ask y'all this, man. If you think Lomachenko was on a different platform other than Top Rank, would he be treated the way that he's treated now? You know what I mean? Because Top Rank really does a good job of hiding and scrubbing his losses and talking up his amateur record and making him a Hall of Fame. I'm just really wondering if he was with PBC or DAZN or Matchroom, if they would give that same type of energy. Y'all have a great.
I gotta say yes. Obviously that was the bell, but I gotta say yes. It's like, yo, if you got an asset like Loma, your best bet is to highlight that amateur background, highlight all the things that he's been doing. Davidian, what's up?
Yo, what's good, Ness?
I'm
Jason
good.
Danny.
Chilling.
Y'all hear me?
You
Is
know it.
audio okay? Alright. Nah, I mean, I feel like I wouldn't mind seeing because of the controversy of the fight, like I wouldn't mind seeing the rematch
Mm-hmm.
with Loma and Vasily. I mean, I feel like he gonna beat him again and still, but yeah, why not? I think it would be big build up for both parties. And that whole appeal, I don't think nothing's gonna come of that. You could file it, but I don't think nothing's gonna come of that. Like he won the fight. I know it was a close fight. It was not a robbery. Loma, he did pretty good, but he didn't win. So um, I mean, I feel like that would be big, and he could. It depends what Devin wants to do, though. Because he is a big boy, growing into his body. But man, money wise too, they can do that. I like that. Just rematch him because I know Devin gonna beat him again, and this time it might be even better. Might be even more clear instead of all this. He got robbed and him crying and stuff. But it's boxing. I knew it was gonna be something, but I respect Devin. So and Loma, I love Loma, but yeah, that's my call. God bless y'all.
All right, Davidian, thanks for calling in. Keeping it moving, we got Casual Boxing Fan. What up?
Yo,
You.
man, if Loma wants the rematch, it's he can go ahead and get the rematch. Look at it. I'll say, look at it this way: Cambosis, when he got his rematch, he got exactly what he was looking for. His face was fucked up. He got utterly dominated in his own country. Haney already knew his style. Loma could come back for that rematch and get his ass whooped, and it might be 10-2. So, you know what I'm saying? And the only problem I have with it is that what was the trainer that he had in his stable? The dude that trained, was it Pete? I forget the dude's last name, or Benson or whatever it is.
Yeah.
He needs to bring him back in
Ben
because
Davidson. Ben Davidson.
Ben Davidson, I didn't like the fact that when he told his father, he's figuring me out, his father couldn't give him a single, a point. And his father could have said simply, get your head off the center line and get back to work and stop letting them come underneath your jab. Something real simple. But I feel like he got real big eyed because Loma had, 2 good rounds or whatever you may seem like that. But, in my opinion, do the rematch. Get you some money, do the rematch, smoke his ass, and nobody can say shit. Nobody can literally say shit. Like, it don't matter about what the casual fan says. because the hardcores know exactly what happened. He got 8-4, and I rewatched the fight 3 times now. He got 8-4, and it wasn't close. The body work was there, the jab was there, and he was hitting his ass off the back foot. All the flurries, every time Loma threw a punch, everybody screamed. Even Tim Bradley was like, "Oh my God!" And you go back and watch it, he landed one punch, and he threw 30. He threw about 15 in the whole time. So lowest percentage of power punches, lowest percent of body shots. I mean, what can you say? Even though he's getting hit with left hands, Devin's defense was there, and he was smoking him. He landed over 40% of his power punches. So I don't know what else people want, but I'll damn sure watch that fight. Fuck it, I'll even go to it if they schedule a rematch. So that's my point.
Yo, all right, all right, all right. Let me see who's next. NO, what's good in New Orleans?
I'm an audio sound.
You straight, you straight.
Alright. See, Ness, bro, I do this shit, bro. You saying the same thing I've been trying to tell you the past 2 days. I've been in this boxing game too long, brother. I've been doing this shit for years, bro. I can predict this shit. He got to do a rematch, right? And that's just for the public. He ain't got to do it, you know what I'm saying? But for the public perception, the be the great fighter that he in the future on the path to be. Wouldn't you say he had to do the rematch? Just to clear the air.
I mean, if you can't get the Tank fight, yeah, why not? Wilder did
I
it.
agree. I'm with you. If he can't get the Tank fight, or the Shakur, we'll take the Shakur
Nah.
fight. If he can't get the Tank,
They gonna make me out to
you
be a
mean nah?
Shakur. They gonna make cuz y'all gonna make me out to be a Shakur hater. All he gonna do is receive audio of me not wanting him to fight Devin, but it's not your turn, bruh. Devin,
Listen to what I'm saying.
You
Listen
ask
to what I'm
me,
saying.
I'm giving
If
you
he
my
stay at
opinion.
135, and he don't fight Tank, you accepting a mandatory challenge against? I don't even know who the mandatories is.
No,
Shakur
man.
might be in a position or something.
But that's what I'm
Shakur got
saying.
to be in position for one of them belts.
But my friend, how many times have we seen dudes vacate belts because they ain't trying to fight they mandatory? Tyson Fury, Canelo Alvarez. The list goes on and on. All I'm saying is I'm staying there for Tank or Loma.
So if Devin stays at 135 and vacates one of his belts,
not one, you're
because
not
Shakur's
listening,
even.
man. You're not listening, bro. You just making shit up in
No,
your
go
head.
ahead. I'm trying to get what you're saying.
Ain't nobody trying to say for him to drop the belt and avoid Shakur. I'm saying if it ain't Lomo or Tank, he dropping all them belts. That's how I feel.
Well, that's cool. Then go up to 140. Go up to 140.
I feel if you gonna stay, go ahead and rematch Loma because I don't want his legacy to be tainted. You know, they talk about the email belt. Then it's like, you only
you see what I've been trying to tell you now. You see what I've been trying to tell you now.
You only beat Cambosos. Now your greatest win is controversial. So yeah, go ahead and right that wrong. It's money in it.
Wrong.
It's
Run it
money
back.
in it.
You got to run it back. Just like you heard that caller just now. That caller said 10-2 the next time. That's what they were saying before this fight, Ness. That's why you got all the controversy. Because they feel like he's supposed to be that gifted that you beat a fighter like Lomachenko 10-2. We want to see that shit happen. We want to see you beat the White Wolf 10-2 because that's what they said.
All right, bro. Appreciate the call. Let's see who else we got. Suleiman the Scholar. I gotta turn this one up. Boom.
Suleiman.
Make sure to unmute yourself, Suleiman. Suleiman, make sure to unmute yourself.
You turn something down, bro?
Probably.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so yeah, so check this out, right? This fight right here. Oh my God.
Go ahead,
Hello?
Suleiman. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's the clock,
Okay, what
baby.
I'm
It's
saying is,
ticking.
like, he's talking about legacy, right? He's talking about legacy, right? He's talking about becoming a pound for pound number one. So in order for him to pound for number one, he gotta get rid of all the haters, move up to 147, and do the Shane Mosley Jr. fight Errol Spence, go to PBC fight Errol Spence, take those belts, right? And that's it. It all those haters will stay at 135, crying like
Suleiman.
little girls, and
Suleiman. So to be clear,
yeah,
cause you saying vacate undisputed, or you saying
no, no.
stay
So,
undisputed,
okay, stay undisputed. No,
use the
start negotiation for
WBC. You saying use the WBC to
no,
get a
no, no,
shot
no,
at Earl?
no, no, no. Yeah, use the WBC, use all everything possible to start a negotiation with PBC. Take Errol Spence is right, and beat Errol Spence, and become start undisputed there at that division.
Now, why would Earl take that fight?
Okay, one second. Hello.
Why would Earl take that fight?
Okay, okay, okay.
Huh?
Nah, he's at work. He's
Oh.
at work. Shout out
I'll
to the
tell you right now.
working
I'll
man.
tell you why would he take that fight? Because that he wants to be number one. He wants to go up the rankings. He wants to be on the undisputed another
No,
division.
no, 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 no,
He's
no, no, no,
he's
no, no, no,
doing the
no. You're not listening. Why would Earl take that fight with Haney?
okay. Why? Because it's marketable. He's a right fighter. The guy's undefeated. He okay. He took the fight with Mikey Garcia. Okay, I could get into it. He took a fight with Mikey Garcia. He fought
But
Mikey
Mikey's
Garcia. Everybody was
Mexican.
saying,
Mikey's
so
Mexican and he
what?
brought a
So what?
country.
So he's from Vegas. He's the top dog in Vegas, man. He brings Vegas, all Vegas there. He brings
But
the star appeal in
how
Vegas.
you the top dog if they saying that you lost?
Give me the license and I'll write you. I'll give it back. Yeah, he did not lose that fight, man. We know that you've spoken since the day of the fight. Since the day of the fight, you've spoken about the fight for 3 days. Everybody, you got the card 8-4. He won the fight. The problem is that these guys are hating. Lomachenko, when he fought that fight, he's missing a lot of shots. He's a typical European fighter. He misses a lot of shots. The thing is that he does it because of Olympic pedigree to steal the fight from Haney. He was missing shots intentionally. And then when he started crying in his locker room, he's not crying because of the fight. He know he lost the fight. He's crying because he's an idiot. He should have took the fight with Camboso in Australia, and he didn't take the fight. So he's crying at himself. He's not crying at us. He's not crying at Haney. He knows he lost that fight to Haney. Everybody knows he lost that fight to Haney. Haney needs to move to 147 and get all these prima donnas that want.
All right, champ. All right, champ. Thanks for calling in. Suleiman the Scholar, CYP, holla.
Hear ye, come one, come all. The face of the chat is here, representing big, short, and tall. Listen, man. Um, it's funny because he keeps saying nobody, 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 nobody. I saw a post that had 64,000 likes and 4,400 comments. It was about, I'm done with boxing. Lomachenko was robbed. He won the fight. 64,000 likes, 44,000 comments. 99% of them agreed. That's not good for boxing. I don't think he was robbed. It's a tough fight, 7-5, either way, 6-6 draw, whatever. That's me personally, but I pay attention to everything. For all of y'all who keep calling in saying everybody knows, wake the fuck up. That's not what everybody's saying. Okay? Get over that bullshit. Secondly, if you called in and said that he won 1-6, then nobody win 1-6. Okay? You're full of shit again. So you more full of shit as the next man who's saying it was Loma 9-3. Everybody need to calm the fuck down and realize this. No matter what we say, Loma won. Loma lost, excuse me. Devin won. Nothing we can do about it. Devin won. History gonna say Devin won. Question is, where does he go from here? Does the protest work? I don't think it do, but that's just an opinion. I don't think it do. I'm off that dumb shit. I found some information that was funny to me because we was arguing on the back call about it. If I run over, let me know. Lomachenko did not have Devin in his sights and was not ducking Lomachenko. not ducking Devin when he got the WBC. I figured this out by reading articles and getting words. He wanted to be undisputed. He asked WBC, can I fight for the WBC belt? They said, yes, you can fight against Luke Campbell. As soon as the fight was over, in the ring, he said, they asked him, what's next for you? He said, I want to fight the winner of T.O. versus Comey to be undisputed. Had nothing to do with a mandatory Devin. He didn't mention Devin's name. That was not his presence. His presence was here to be undisputed. He got the franchise. I literally looked this up, right? And guess what I found? You want to guess what I found? This is what Mauricio Suleiman said. Lomachenko can still become undisputed champion. He can become undisputed because franchise represents the WBC, Suleiman said. He is the world champion WBC. It is not transferable situation. It can be undisputed. So he tells Lomachenko, become franchise, and you can still use that to be undisputed. Still helping Lomachenko with the goal he set out before he decided to go the WBC route. None of this has anything to do with Devin. But people love to use that shit. But the truth of the matter is, he wasn't thinking about Devin. He was thinking about undisputed. Secondly, I looked it up also. Lomachenko also said the reason why the Tank fight wasn't made was because networks wanted too much. They wouldn't give and take. It was just too much at the time for the network. This is what Lomachenko's own words were.
Thank you for calling in. We got what
Damn,
up?
I thought he said get him on the counter.
Oh shit, you're right. You're
Damn,
right. You're right. You're right.
champ.
You're right.
He was tired of your shit. Nah, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me
No,
stop.
no, no, you're right. You're right. Yo, 3 minutes is a long time. I could fucking draw a blank after that. My
Nah,
bad,
tell me about it.
CYP. I did invite you back to speak if you still want to. If not, that was 3 minutes. While he decides, I do have something I wanted to show you guys. And shout out to Alex that
Don't
submitted
trip. Don't
this.
don't trip.
Hold on one
Don't
second,
trip.
CYP. This is Alex Vega submitted this, and this is for everyone saying Bill did not give Devin advice.
I am Devin Haney.
So I guess it don't show because it's pay per view.
I am Devin Haney.
Oh, there you go. He tells him what to do.
I am Devin Haney. Do you feel like Haney looks a little gassed?
I mean, he's been fighting with his mouth open all night long, but I haven't seen it in terms of his body language. No.
See, he told him that he said he thought it more than once. He said, "That's why I'm telling you, go up under it." So y'all just not paying attention. Go ahead, CYP. Second
Yeah.
call.
So with Suleiman helping Lomachenko get the TO fight for undisputed, you still reaching back to blame that shit as a duck like my guy. Sometimes these fighters are not worried about certain fighters. They're just not. It's not a duck move. Like I as much as I wanted to believe it, I was like, damn, he did duck him. But then when I read what he said before Devin was even mentioned, I said, well, damn, he did exactly what the hell he said he wanted to do. Like he did that. And then Suleiman was the one who helped him. It wasn't Loma. Suleiman helped him. Like, here's the franchise. Man, motherfucker, why you doing that? Now it's Devin who should be mad at Suleiman. Tio, my man Loma has nothing to do with you. Loma is not one thing I can say I'm starting to like him because when you sit down and talk to him, he's actually very honest when you talk to him. He shuts down all that bullshit narratives that people been talking for him. People have been talking for Loma, getting people not to like Loma. Loma didn't erase the lost office record. ESPN did. Loma didn't ask for franchise. He said, you know what? You can get it and still be undisputed. He's like, okay, cool. Why not take it? Like, I actually like this dude, to be honest with you. I'm starting to like him a little more than I'm liking Devin, but I love Bill. And we was talking about that yesterday. I think that if it wasn't for Bill Haney, Devin Haney would just be a boxer that's really, really, really good, but y'all think he's going to lose every time he fights. Keep it real. No disrespect. But his style makes you think he can lose. So y'all be like, he's probably going to lose. So you don't put much stock into him. Then Bill comes in and reinforces you to keep stock in his son. Bill is awesome, yo. Dude is awesome. He's awesome at making you pay attention to his son. He even going to do that shit for his other son that plays tennis. He going to make y'all believe in things that y'all should not believe in. Like Devin could fight Tank when he got a 3-fight deal with Top Rank. He made all of us think that Kambosos wasn't a rematch. He made all of us think that Lomachenko wasn't next. He was just lying to us because he's good at that shit. He made y'all believe it, and we still arguing that dumb shit today. Last thing I'm gonna say, for the guy, I forgot his name, but he came to the back call. He said, "Why don't Tank do what we want him to do?" Tank fought Ryan Garcia, right? That's the fight we want to see. That's one fight for him. Tio fought Lomachenko. That's one fight we want to see. He did that. Devin just fought Loma. That's the fight we wanted to see. He did that. All the fighters have only had one fight that we actually asked for. But you want Tank to do more than all the rest of them when Tank is the A side who makes all the money. My guy, stop. Leave Tank the fuck alone. Worry about your dude. Leave him alone. You worry about your dude fighting Shakur, who went into the ring, stared at him, looked at him, called him out. After Shakur's fight, called him out. Went up in there. Shakur is on your fucking neck, right in your face. But you still want to talk about Tank. I find it funny. I find it hilarious that Tank is Doug Loma. Tank don't want to fight this guy, that guy. But a nigga in your face, in your city, in your ring, next to your pops, next to you, telling you what's popping, and you ignore him, and we don't even mention it. My guy,
You going
get some
again?
nuts and fight Shakur. CYP out.
Mm, that is hilarious. Yo, Tank fan's pretty weird, man. How could you call in and just be like that aggressive against Haney when
Yo,
he's the one that fought Loma
not,
for Tank?
but when did he ignore him? Like they legit had communication with each other.
Who?
Devin and Shakur. Devin said, "I'm number one."
Yeah.
Shakur said, "For now, bro." You
Yep.
feel me?
I don't get it.
Then for the whole, oh, he ran out
How do
the
you
ring. Then
justify
for the whole,
how do you justify everyone having one fight when you're the older fighter
then for the
and
whole,
your biggest fight is Ryan, the non-title challenger? Like so you say toughly how everyone only had one fight and Tank already had his fight and he just happened to fight the least accomplished guy out of everybody. That's what he really said. Capico, what up? Tan loco esta gente.
Going on, gentlemen? Good morning.
what up, what
Chilling.
up, what up, what up?
What up? What up? Yeah, man. I rematch would be dope. I mean, I don't think it's called for, but why not for the money? Like you've been saying. I mean, everybody's kind of said what I wanted to say by the time I got to you guys. But if he gave Cambosos a rematch, even if there was a rematch clause or not, like I mean, he whooped the shit out of Cambosos in one and two. So why not this one? That is, that was such a tight fight. Everybody's calling for the Tank and Pitbull because it was a tight fight. So why not this one? And look, as far as for the turnaround or the thing, look, if they ain't turn over that the Rolly fight, they ain't turning over this fight. So don't expect nothing out of that one. You know.
Mm.
Um,
And that was the real robbery.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they ain't turn over that one, they ain't gonna turn this one over. This was just a very good technical fight. It was a tight fight. It was a great fight. Everybody. The problem is that everybody expected somebody to walk over the other person, and it didn't happen. Honestly, I feel like you guys know that I've been sitting here talking about how I felt Loma was gonna win this fight. I said that Loma was gonna stop him late or win by decision, and it wasn't that. After seeing the fight, that fight, I felt like Haney won by one. I had it 7-5. Loma let him go in the 11th round. He had him stopped. He decided to step back. For the last 50 seconds of a round, something unheard of. You know what I'm saying? And let him live. And then you're gonna come out in the 12th and say, "Well, I wanted to give up the round because I felt like I won the fight." Come on, bro. You gave up the fight. Now you got to live with that. You know, if that's the case, look, let's run it back. Let's do it for the money. Like you said, like we said over and over again. There's money in this. Let's do it again. Everybody wants to see it. It's a controversy. That's where the money's at. And if you've been to a Loma fight, you know that Loma bring them fans out. You know, I thought that I went to the Sosita Loma fight out in Maryland in the MSG, and I thought it was gonna be packed with fucking Puerto Ricans. Yeah, all right. That was nothing but Ukrainians out there. And by what I hear with this one in Haney in Vegas, there was nothing but Loma fans out there. So listen, Loma's bringing them fans. Loma's bringing that money. Sounds like a payday to me. Why not do it again? You know what I'm saying?
But anyway,
Word.
and I think if I'm not mistaken, they said that Haney they couldn't make the Haney Tank fight because it was too they was asking for too much money, so he need to focus on Shakur and make that payday. That's what he want to do and stay at 35.
Rumors,
So
rumors.
you know,
Like
yeah,
where'd you hear that? Because where I heard that, the quote is about some fat woman, and like, who is the person?
no, I read it on. Actually, I think it was either boxing scene or fight hype that I saw that they said they wrote an article saying that they weren't gonna make that fight, or it's tough to make that fight because
I would love for you to
David
send
side
it to me.
I will
All
David side
right,
was asking for too much.
Davis side.
Yeah, David side was asking for too much, so they couldn't make it happen.
How, that
That tank
yeah,
that
send me
Bob
send
Aaron
me the
wasn't.
article, bro, because that doesn't
I
even make sense because Davis is the A side. You can't the A side can't ask for too much. I mean, I guess, right? With Tyson Fury and Usyk, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. These negotiations are becoming more difficult to do these days. But we got a couple super chats we need to get to. It looks like we last stopped off at I remember Harley, so I'm going to casual boxing fan. It says the only people saying Devin didn't. All right, we said that. Trick Nolte, $2. What's good with your nest? Salute to you, Trick. We got President Jafar, $2 super chat. He says Loma refused Devin opportunity for 5 years. F Loma. I get y'all, but it's not you being teased and ridiculed in the comments and like if that doesn't matter to him, then that doesn't matter to him. President Jafar says Loma refused Devin an opportunity for 5 years. Fuck Loma.
Damn.
RRT Boxing with Mr. A, $5 super chat. He says, air quotes, will boxing get it right? AJ versus Franklin. Shakur versus Loma. By the way, 9-3 Dream. I don't know what he means. Would boxing get it right? AJ versus Franklin. Is he saying he thought Franklin won that fight?
I hope not.
Antonio Gallos.
$5 says so Loma landed 100+ shots, but according to y'all, he landed all 100 shots in the 10th and 11th round. I don't know where he got that from.
Harvey.
$2 says T.O. and Paulie was right about TR and black boxers 100%.
Except that Haney's not with TR.
6ix9ine Sports says Devin needs to fight slick black boxers like Conceição, Yoshino, Valdez, Barrios, Garcia, Romero, and Cruz.
He always does those sarcastic fucking super chats. You're hilarious, bro. For real, for real.
That was uncalled for.
Salute,
That
man.
was
He
uncalled
is
for.
funny. He is funny. What else we got? I got something else here I want to show.
What you got, champ?
Before we get to the next caller, this is a little something I want to show.
He said a little something, something.
So I mean they sent it to
Hey,
me.
woman, right here.
Sorry, man.
No problem.
You won that fight easy.
Right here. Hey, woman, right here.
You won that fight easy. Yes. Easy.
What else? Angus.
I know.
And somehow y'all think that Devin got the decision when Loma is being told by
You
Bob.
won that fight easy. Yes. Easy.
What else? Angus.
I know.
He tells Bob
Sorry,
Bob
man.
tells
No problem.
Egas
You won that fight easy.
Right here.
and Loma. Egas and Loma that he won that fight.
Mm.
So I just don't see how Bob could have had anything to do with it and how Devin could have gotten a gift decision because they're not gifting the fighter that the promoter wants to win. The promoter's clearly saying Loma won. He obviously wanted Loma to win. Before the fight, he told you to bet on Loma. So I don't know. It's hard. We got more callers, obviously. Kingborn, what up?
Hey yo, hey yo.
Kingborn.
Listen, y'all hear me, right? Yeah, I'm here, right? I'm
Yeah,
official.
yeah,
Y'all hear me?
yeah, yeah,
Listen, I'm here, right? I'm
yeah,
official. Y'all hear me, right?
yeah,
Yo, yo, yo.
yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo,
Yeah.
yo.
Hey, listen, man. Listen. Live chat, get ready. TVV Universe, get ready. We heard of the boxing robbery of the decade, all this wild shit, right? But here's my view right now. Hey, yo, Ness, go to the door. You didn't hear the doorbell? Ness. Yo, Ness. You didn't hear the doorbell? He's here. Oh, shit, he's here. Presto chango. Switch him up, fix him up. Listen, man, these the fights that I think we want to see. Number one, Johnny Rice versus Chisora. How about that? Jermaine Ortiz versus Frank Martin. How about that? Number three, fuck it. Let If Tank ain't getting on in America, let him get on in Australia. Tank versus Camboso. How about that? Number four, Keyshawn Davis versus Andy Cruz. How about that? And fuck it. Boots versus Thurman. How about that, y'all? If y'all like what y'all hear, put a crown in the chat for King Born. And like I said, Ness, man, when Presto Chango come in, respect the magician. Never diss the magician, y'all. Peace. Talk about it. Talk about it. Peace, peace, peace.
All right.
Yo, my man's is very interested.
608. Who this? New caller.
Alright.
Hey, yo, this boy Mud.
Mud.
Yup.
What's up
Talk
with
to
it?
us, Mud, in Wisconsin.
Executive official CEO. Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
We hear you.
Hey, man, let me tell y'all how I feel, man. That's my bill. That start me off.
Start you off.
All right, look, man. Anybody talking about Javante, man, need to move on with that shit. Anybody talking about Shakur need to move on with that shit. Them niggas ain't fought nobody, bro. I don't know why niggas talking, bro. Like Devin Haney, 24 years old, bro. Them niggas damn near finna be 30, bro. You feel me?
I'm hearing you. That's it, champ?
Yo.
Oh, shit. He out of here.
Damn, he dropped off.
Jordan.
Yo,
Yo.
yo. So look, I watched the fight for the third time. Y'all hear me, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So I watched the fight for the third time, and I can't. I don't understand how people saying they got Loma 7-5. I gave Loma 3, 6, 10, and 11. Other than that, I don't see Loma winning any other round. I give him 4 at best. 6, 3, 10, 11. I don't know if I'm bugging or tripping. What you think? And Danny, did you watch that fight too? Did you watch it?
I don't think Danny rewatched it. Did you rewatch? Oh, you said you rewatched it in the morning, right?
Nah, I ain't watched it.
Oh, you didn't rewatch it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
I'm waiting until I get it for free. Cause right now I gotta pay for the pay-per-view still.
But yeah, 9-4.
Damn. My man, see, this is why I'm not fucking
9-4.
rich and famous. This motherfucker ain't share my shit.
What you mean?
You literally said live, the dude who you be sitting here like campaigning for, you waiting for the fight to be free, nigga? Just buy that shit.
But I'm saying it already happened.
I'm sure it's still for sale.
Yeah.
Alright, he don't get it.
I'm saying I gotta wait for them to drop it, champ.
You can buy it and support and help them pay-per-view sales. Help them be
Oh,
1.2 mil.
so you saying it's still available for purchase?
I'm sure.
I ain't seen it, champ.
Oscar, Wisconsin.
Yo, it's on me.
Yeah.
Hey man, look, I'm cool with the rematch. Why I'm cool with the rematch? Just like Cambosa, shit, yo, motherfucker, you still think you won? Shit, let's run it back again. Uh, to me, I didn't see nothing different from Loma. Seen plenty of different shit from Haney. That body work, and I'ma stick to that body work. I'm like you, Ness. I go for the boxer, man. I ain't with the just it's boxing, bro. I'm not just spinning, just stand there and bang him up, bang him up, bang him up. What skill you showing? Anybody can stand there and just throw blows and haymakers at each other. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Let me see you move around. Let me see that footwork. Let me see that head work. Let me see if you can adjust. That's what boxing is, man. So from day one when I watched it, I don't give a fuck about the noise. I don't give a fuck about Bradley. I don't give a fuck about Joe Tessitore. None of that shit. I'm like Haney won that shit out the gate. Now they talking about at the end when they was about to give out the decision and shit like that. They talking about Haney. He had his head down. He knew he didn't win. No, nigga, Haney knew that that was a tight fight. That was a close fight. Haney also knew that shit. Yeah, that shit could go anywhere. They can go to either one of them. The only motherfucker who wasn't looking at it like that was Loma. Listen, Loma need to go back down to 130. I'm sitting back watching plenty Loma shit last night from when he was at 130 and shit like that in lower weight classes. The boy was action. The boy's too big for him at 35. Think about it, bro. We got to weigh in at 35. So what you think we hydrating back up to? What, 45? 50? 55? What he hydrating back up to? He a little dude, man. That's not for him, man. That's why they got weight classes for a reason. Okay, and the motherfuckers that he did beat at 35, man, them were lower oppositions, man. Them wasn't like no Haneys or no Tanks or no Shakors, no shit like that. Them was lower level niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? So of course he gonna look good towards them motherfuckers, man. I look good towards them motherfuckers. The problem is he got in there with a motherfucker that was giving it to him and making Noma just look kind of regular. They couldn't handle that shit, man. So now they crybabies. Yeah, I'll run that shit back with him just to shut him down. So now you goddamn right. I done had 12 rounds with you. You know what I'm saying? I know how you get down. You know how I get down, but I'm gonna adjust even more. And this time I'm gonna shut you out. So if he run it back with him and shut him out this time, what the fucking people gonna say? Oh, Loma too old. But now, ho, you called for the rematch. That's my call. I'm out.
All right, have a good one.
All right. Today is Tuesday. On Monday, we mailed out Jonathan Vargas's, I want to say shirt, Sean Huggins shirt.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh shit! Breaking news.
And Tevis Smith,
Breaking
your
news.
Kenichi Bears left yesterday.
James Toney will face Razor Ruddock in an exhibition in Kingston, Jamaica.
Whoa.
November 11th.
Who's the promoter, though?
Triller pay-per-view.
I can't do it. We don't know if it's going to happen. Jesus, the one time. But Kingston is not it.
It ain't it.
Nah, Kingston is the... I mean, don't get me wrong. My guy, he always like, yo, you don't want to go to Kingston? I'm like, nah, because I'm Caribbean. Kingston is New York. Like, even though New York got water, that's a bad metaphor. But it's a city, bro. You know what I mean?
It ain't no beaches and nothing like that?
Maybe, but it ain't... It ain't the grill. It ain't Ocho Rios, and it damn sure ain't Montego Bay. Kingston is different. Damn. Bro, them dudes old as hell, man. Why it gotta be that fight out there? I need a fucking fight out there, man. I'm gonna have to go to that.
Oh yeah, Kingston, look at that water. Ooh, that water looks so blue.
Damn.
Nah, but you right
They
though.
too old though,
this
man.
shit do look more like a city.
And Triller fuck around and this shit don't even happen with fucking with Triller, man. CYP kind of pun.
Hey, this is what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to put a 1 in the chat, only if I'm right. If did my man Devin Haney ever jump in the ring with Ryan Garcia and call him out? If I'm right, put a 1 in the chat. If you ever saw that shit or heard of it or think that's true, put a 1. I'm putting a 1. The same dude that Ness say, oh, the most unskilled dude and unaccomplished dude in the division.
I mean, he
Yeah, the
is.
same dude that Devin wanted to fight. Yeah, him.
4
The
years
same dude that
ago,
Devin wanted to
3
fight.
years ago.
That's even worse. He was less accomplished then, and he still
Exactly.
wanted him.
No, he actually was
And
the
then
interim then. Remember? Or you
he
forgot?
was less
You
accomplished.
forgot? You
Less
forgot when he
accomplished
got in the
3 years
ring?
ago.
When he got in the
Less
ring is when
accomplished
Ryan
3
won the
years ago.
interim. I don't
Less
know if you
accomplished
remember.
3 years ago.
It was on
Less
the zone.
accomplished 3 years ago.
Less
Again,
accomplished.
less accomplished 3 years ago.
My
If Ryan
man never
Garcia
won a
wasn't, hold
title,
on,
bruh. He never
my
won a
God,
title.
stop over talking me.
I mean,
He was lower
stop
ranked. He
asking me
was lower ranked
questions.
3 years ago. I didn't ask you shit. I asked the chat. He was lower ranked 3 years ago than he is today. He was ranked lower 3 years ago
Are you
is
busting a
today.
blood vessel because Tank fought a nobody?
Hey, listen.
Are you
At the
mad
end of the
Tank
day,
fought
your
what
dude
was it
wanted to
called? The
fight dude.
weakest link? Are
Your
you
guy
mad?
wanted to fight him.
Are
And
you
now you
are
got
you
to
yelling? Are you yelling because he fought the weakest link? You
hey,
fucking
all
funny
they
as
gonna do,
hell.
is counterpunch more. They gonna counterpunch again to let me get mine off. Because you scared right now. That's why you over talking me.
Do whatever
Stop
you
over talking.
need to do, champ.
Stop over talking me.
Just
Stop over
like you
talking me.
need to lie.
Stop over talking me. It's very simple. You go to the ring rankings. Ryan Garcia's top 5. Isak Cruz is top 5. Tank is top 5. That means
Delusion.
Tank. That
Delusion.
means Tank, who's in the top 5. Take him out of there. That means Isak Cruz and Ryan Garcia, according to them, are top 4 fighters. If you remove Tank, and Tank beat them both. To tell me Tank ain't done enough at 135, but everybody else has, get the fuck out of here. He does just as much as everybody else. But Shakur is right there, right in front of you. But you keep worrying about this dude. Take care of Shakur. Whoop Shakur
Nice.
ass eventually. Then comes the Tank.
Now
Stop
Ryan is the
worrying about
most
shit. That's
accomplished.
not going to
Tank
happen.
of Manak's crazy,
It
bro.
has nothing to do with that. You putting words into my mouth because you cannot defeat me with facts.
You
So make up
cannot
shit.
defeat me. You
There
cannot
you go.
defeat me.
Do it again. Do it
Ryan
again.
is better. Ryan is better.
Better than who? Better than who?
Tank fought Ryan. That's the best guy in the
No,
division.
Devin wanted Ryan. Devin wanted Ryan.
Devin wanted to fight his interim. That's
Thank
what
you.
Devin wanted.
Devin
His
wanted Ryan.
mandatory.
The nigga went to his fight.
His
He went to his
mandatory.
fight and jumped
His
in the ring.
mandatory.
He went to
His
the fight and jumped in the ring.
mandatory.
Who does that? Who does that? Who
Bye.
does that?
Bye. Who wants to fight their mandatory? Bud Crawford. Who wants to fight their mandatory? Vladimir Klitschko. Who wants to fight their mandatory? Anthony Joshua. Who does that? Who does that? Shut your ass up. Fats, what up?
Yo, y'all tripping. He
Oh.
said that motherfucker. Oh man, y'all
My
silly.
man literally tried to call in like no one in the boxing world thinks Ryan is above anyone in that 35 division that is at the top. He literally trying to make it seem like Tank fought somebody. Get your ass out of Tank fought an Instagram model, okay? And motherfucking Haney fought a first ballot Hall of Famer. Let's not get it confused. And Shakur, I love him, but he fought a fucking hibachi chef. Fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all like to lie because y'all want to be somebody's friend. Fuck you and your friends, man. What up, champ?
What's going on? What's going on? CYP be dragging when he get over here. I ain't
He
gonna
be
lie, he
having
be
his
dragging.
period, yelling and yelling and yelling. That shit don't help
He
his
be
call none.
dragging. He'll get no fuck. But nah, I think Ness he shouldn't give him no rematch because he ain't clobbering for a rematch. He clobbering for an appeal. Loma know he ain't won that motherfucking fight, man. So it ain't no need to give him no rematch. You feel what I'm saying? He know he lost. For all the people saying that they had a 7-5 Loma, every time I ask him, okay, well, name me the 7 rounds that you gave him. Like, where your scorecard at? Oh, I don't got it. I just know what I saw. Okay, so you saw with your eyes, but you ain't score. Well, that's why judges score a fight. And that's why if you really in the
Bruh,
boxing,
that's
if you like it, that's why
exactly
you score a fight. Because 7-5 is 1 round. 8-4 wasn't too far off. I gave Devin 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12. I gave Loma 2, 3, 8, 10, 11. It was only 3 or 4 swing rounds, and I split them. But Devin won clear 5 rounds. The Loma only like 3. I gave him 8, 10, and 11. I thought he won decisively. But other than that, like, you can't give more swing rounds to the challenger when he only fighting 1 minute rounds. Like, that shit don't even add up. And as far as Devin, he should just move up, man. Like, you're getting too big for the weight. You know what I mean? At this point, and at this point, you don't need Tank and Shakur like they need you, because your resume is better. When you compare the resumes, JoJo Diaz is better than Eastside Cruz. Cambosis is better than, I think, Cambosis and Ryan Garcia. Cambosis will beat Ryan Garcia right now, if you ask me, and
Whoa.
Rolly Romero.
Whoa.
To me, right now,
Ain't
if
he
you
from
put
Baltimore?
him in the
From
ring, he'll beat
Baltimore.
them right now. He'll beat them right now, but I mean, I still think Tank could beat all of them. Don't get me wrong, but we gotta see it. You can't go off of hypothetical scenarios. Oh, I think he'll knock all of them out. When two top level fighters get in the ring, man, that shit close. You know what I mean? You gotta score that shit. That shit ain't gonna be no wash between them. But yeah, and that's all I got. People need to chill with the robbery shit. If you don't got no scorecard to prove that he won 7 rounds or whatever you call it, you just talking at this point. That means you want your titty signed by a Tank or something on Loma. You really had emotional investments that you thought that man was gonna lose and he didn't. But that's all I got for you. Appreciate the call.
All right. Mayor of Baltimore on the phone. Shout out,
That
champ.
shit was a great call.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell you what made it great.
Talk to me.
That old titty shit.
yeah. Yeah, that was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Who next?
I ain't gonna lie. Nobody on Twitter Spaces.
What?
Nah.
Discord? I mean, show number 142556950 dose 41. Right?
We already got to the trees. I'm trying to see, right?
Yeah, go down the line.
Hutch Boots up next.
Yeah, Boots up next.
Boots up next. You got to him?
Mm-mm.
Yo, what up?
Hey, Danny, you hear me?
Yes,
We
sir.
hear you. We hear you.
Yeah. Hey, I'm at work. My bad. Nah, man. I don't really know exactly how to score a fight. But that shit looked close to me. But also I see it, how people could say it both ways. Like, I could score a fight that ain't as close as that, pretty alright, and come out decent. But when it's that close, it's just beyond my skill level with scoring a fight. But then a lot of people saying that if Haney got hit with them same shots from Tank, that he'd be knocked out or hurt real bad. But then also, like y'all say, styles make fights. So is Tank gonna be able to land them shots against Haney like Lomachenko was? You know, I just don't know that he'd be able to get in as much like Loma was getting in. So but yeah, that's all I got. I'm at work, so I can't really go too long. But I appreciate y'all taking the call.
You got it, champ. Juan Houston, what up?
Nah, good morning, gang. Good morning, man.
What up? Top of the morning. Buenos dias.
I really, man, the boxing world gotta appreciate what y'all doing, cause I was all Monday talking to people about, like, did you really think that he won? That I don't think so. But then everybody's calling in the show, or a lot of people that were going for Loma calling in talking about, I went back and rewatched the fight. I had Loma winning, and then da 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 da. And it's like, that, man, we need that. We need people to be able to come, show what's real, not just argue about it, fresh off I ain't go back and watch it. And you know what? I got to get on Danny's ass because, we know he the one that told Devin to push Loma, but now he don't want to buy the fight. And y'all got me putting up my Fire Stick. I only use my Fire Stick for movies now because I feel guilty when I stream the fight. but then he ain't went back and paid to watch the fight.
Word.
Come on, man.
Talking about he waiting and shit. He making me look bad.
Champ, I supported at the gate. Did you support at the gate?
He say he supported at the gate.
Did the dude
Bro,
on the phone
how you
support
gonna
at the gate?
How you gonna try and do that to us? We hardcores.
Did you support at the gate though, Champ? I'm just saying.
But Danny, you didn't support at the gate.
How I didn't support at the gate?
So you saying you bought a ticket even though you was given a ticket?
No. I told you, brother. I told you I didn't see the tickets till Monday.
Someone gave you tickets is different from you purchasing tickets, man.
Right, bro. Which is why the tickets got purchased, bro.
My bad. You see this, y'all? He about
The
to get
fuck?
at us because he mad he ain't buy the pay-per-view. It's all right. I bought it and posted it on TBV.
Cool.
We a team.
Cool. I
you
bought
went
tickets.
There,
Did you
went
buy
there,
tickets?
and I bought the pay-per-view.
Did you buy tickets?
You want to watch it on my account?
Whatever, champ.
If you gonna
Did
stay
you buy
here and watch
tickets?
it on my account,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't even had time to watch it. Even if I would have bought it, I ain't had time to watch it.
I mean, what you mean when you lay down? Not to go to sleep, but you lay down
Nah,
at
champ.
7?
I gotta sit my ass down. You know, I've been busy, champ.
I mean, look, you make an excuse. Dev ain't gonna like that you ain't go back and watch the fight.
Bro,
You know Dev gonna ask you what you think.
bro, what Bill gonna think that you live in Vegas? You don't even go to the fights. Come on, champ.
Bill, no.
Come on, champ.
Bro, everybody
Come
know
on,
I
champ.
gotta do the show. I got look, we had 21,000 people for that show.
Bro, I got credentials. What the fuck that got to do with the tickets that got bought? Y'all act like the asses, you feel me, was able to sit in the media section with me, champ. They needed seats.
Oh, he
to
brought
sit in.
Yams to the fight.
The fuck?
He brought Yams to the fight. Shout out to Two-Tone, the superstar. Don't forget to say the superstar. Yo, actually, Two-Tone, if you listening, that's fucked up. I'm right here, man. Next time you have a listening party, I want to invite. That shit looked at litty.
They had a party.
Bruh, that shit. Yo, he said it was a listening party. It looked like a smoke fest. I swear to God, it looked like it was sponsored by Hardin. No, I'm not exaggerating. It looked insane. Everything was on display. They had cases, like display cases. No, it looked exactly like Hardin, but it was a listening party. I'm like, who the fuck? They know how to get you to listen to their shit. That's how you do it. You know what I mean? A buffet of some bud. I'll listen to anything.
What?
Shit. Who we got though? Who that over there? What that say, Ronnie?
We got NFL grown man. What up?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Perfect.
Man, Ness, you know me, I'm fire stick game, but y'all fell asleep that night. I missed the fight. I was debating if I should buy it myself.
Thank
Man,
God to
I
the
was
boxing gods made you fall asleep, so you had to pay for it.
Nah, Katie Taylor fucked up my parlay, man, so I was already
Mine's
mad.
too. Bro, I had to kill her like a fucking 5 team. She ruined it, man.
Right, man, only thing I missed was Katie Taylor,
Bro,
man. I had everybody else.
Let me tell you, Katie Taylor ruined it so bad because I had Rolly from last week, Kenneth Sims from last week, Devin, Katie, and another decision that made it to decision. And she ruined it, man. That shit was a bananas parlay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to hop in y'all betting Discord. But I think I'm gonna watch it later on tonight. I'm gonna buy that fight. But if I'm Devin,
You still ain't watch it. So how you been? So you ain't even like go try to find it on YouTube because of all the controversy?
now I want to see the whole thing. I don't want to see no little clips or this or that. I want to like get my own scorecard too, because I see asking people that scorecard and all that. Everybody saying it's a robbery. But long story short, though, if I'm Devin, I say I sign with PBC, man. What's up? What's up?
Whenever you hear people say it's a robbery, and then you ask them their scorecard, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be 7-5. So even though they think it was so
7-5 is one off from a draw. So I don't think all this robbery shit they talking.
Nah, it's just comical. It's comical, child. It's comical.
It's only a robbery because it's Devin.
Man, they don't want to see that black man win. You feel? I'm a Tank supporter, but man, I'm going with my rates too. But if I'm Devin, I'm signing with PBC. Try to get that Tank fight. If not, you still got the WBO. Use that to get up that T.O. Taylor winner, and then you still on PBC, you get Rolly right at. That's 2 out of 4 belts for undisputed.
Yo, let me ask you. This ain't my idea, but that other caller said Dev should activate the WBC, try to get a shot at Earl.
That's dumb as shit. You jumping 2 weight classes. I don't get that one.
Mikey
Like,
did it.
I mean, I get. Look what happened to Mikey too. Right or wrong?
Nah, for
Like,
sure.
look
I
at what
mean,
happened to Kell Brook.
Mikey
Look
had
what happened to Kell Brook.
Mikey had also became a world champion at 140 by then, though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, Dev
Is
ain't
that a
touched
big
another weight
fight to
class
you,
yet.
or is that a retarded? Ooh, bad word, bad word. Sorry, y'all. Is that a good fight? Is that a big? Man, my bad, dog. I'm from a different era.
No, I ain't saying nothing.
Mistake.
I
It's a
say,
mistake.
I say that word too, man. So I ain't tripping, but I
Is it
say
a is it a is it
it'll
a
do some
crazy
vibes,
fight?
but
Is it a crazy fight, or is it a is it worth buying it? Like if he really did it,
it'll do some numbers, but it won't be as competitive as everybody think it'll be.
would it be
In
less
my opinion,
competitive than Mikey?
nah, cause Devin a little bigger naturally.
Wow, you give him more of a shot than Mikey. Okay, champ, that is your
Yeah,
bell.
yeah.
I'm gonna get to the next
I
one.
appreciate the time.
Counter punch for CYP, probably over there, champ.
There you go.
Uh oh.
Yo,
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Hey, somebody said, I could have sworn to God, that when Devin jumped into the ring because Ryan was his mandatory, he tried. No, he wasn't. He didn't become his mandatory to the next fight. That fight that he jumped up in there, that wasn't for the interim belt. It's always Danny. You sitting right next to him. Look, get on the computer for the dude before he starts trying to disrespect callers, acting like he's knowledgeable. You cannot defeat me. Cut it the fuck out. Cut it out. He jumped in the ring to call out Ryan Garcia, the man, Ryan Garcia. Had nothing to do with him being his mandatory or none of that bullshit. That's what you just be talking. You just be
Lies.
saying that to people.
Don't
You just
make
be
don't
saying
make
that
me
to
show
people.
don't make me show them the zone post
Do you want to
with
bet?
Ryan
Do you
wearing the
want to bet?
WBC belt, man.
Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet? While you was talking, I was researching. Do you think you know more than me? I'm trying to help you. While you were talking, I was researching. Why the fuck would you know more than me right now when you was talking to callers? You don't know. I'm reading it right now, dog. You're gonna lose the bet. It was not that fight.
Take the bet.
That was against
I
that was
took the
against
bet. I took
Fonseca
the
when he
bet.
jumped in the
I
ring.
took the bet. We
That
got
was against
it.
Okay.
What's the
Cool,
bet?
cool,
What's the
cool.
bet?
Okay.
What's the bet?
So you tell
Let's be clear.
versus
Wait.
versus
Calm down. Just
Fonseca.
calm down.
The
Just
bet is
champ, can you
the bet is versus Fonseca when he jumped into the ring. That was not the mandatory. That was not the fight guaranteeing him a shot at Devin Haney. That was not it.
who's talking about Fonseca?
No, I said he jumped into the ring. Callers, help him out. He jumped into the ring, calling out a dude who you say ain't nothing. But he jumped into the ring. You say, yeah, his mandatory. He was not his mandatory with that win, is what I'm telling you.
I'm talking about when Ryan had the WBC interim, bro. Whatever you
the Luke
talking about,
Yes,
don't
Campbell
nobody
fight,
that has
yeah.
know.
nothing to do.
Don't nobody
That
know
has
what
nothing to
you
do with what
talking
I
about.
said. Yes, they do. They saw when he jumped into the ring and he
There's
talked
only
about,
one. There's
okay, I'll
only
fight
one
you.
video
I'll leave
running
you for
around
last.
there with Devin jumping into the ring, champ, and
Yes, and that was in
That's when Ryan. That's
2020.
when Ryan has the WBC belt around his shoulder,
That is not the belt
and
you're
it
talking
happened on
about.
the
That
zone.
made it.
Nah, that's the
That's
silver.
the WB silver.
That's the silver.
That's
Yeah.
the silver.
All right,
Thank
silver
you.
But in
interim,
real life,
but
Not the
that's
interim.
life,
silver
it ain't
interim.
silver,
It
so
don't
it's
matter.
confusing, champ.
It don't matter if it's
It's
silver
not
or
the interim.
interim, but it don't matter.
The
He had the
interim.
belt on him. That's
You
what
don't
I'm
get it,
saying.
dog. The interim. Interim is the one that made him mandatory. That was not the fight.
No,
That was coming up later
interim.
on.
You don't. No, you wrong again.
Oh,
He fought
all
for
right,
the
man.
interim because Haney was injured.
He fought for the interim versus Luke Campbell.
Yeah.
He jumped into the ring
And then
versus
Haney came back
Fonseca.
and
That
claimed
was
his belt,
before.
right? Oh shit, you ran out of time,
You
champ.
don't know what you
Fuck.
don't know what you talking about, dog. You
Fuck.
looking stupid right now, dog. Huh?
Fuck. Yo, so check it. He says I'm looking stupid, right? But my argument got him to pay for 2 counter punches. How you do that meme? Cause I'm young. I'm old. Y'all young. How's that meme? From the African guy?
Yo,
Tevin
yo,
Smith.
shout out to CYP because I swear to you, you know,
It would be boring without him.
nah, for sure. And you know, when he thought he was done with the show, it kind of made me a little sad for a few days. You know,
Tevin Smith. Just think how great Devin would be viewed if he was fighting hibachi chefs like Shakur and Instagram models like Tank. Shout out. That went that made some reach. $5. We got
Counterpunch. Did he send another one?
who? Where?
Oh, okay. No, I thought I
Don't
saw.
scare me. Don't scare me. Back so quick. Supermax, $5. The thing is, going back and rescoring fights is you have a different opinion in your mind. You'll never score the same as the first. TBV got the solution coming. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Supermax wants to do live scoring by the callers
Yeah.
per fight. It's a little
Like
complicated.
I was gonna use the word complex.
Yeah.
Because I saw everything that and I'm like, oh wow.
Yeah, it's a little, but I get him. I think what we should do is get a few judges which aren't as accessible, right? What do you think? You've been out here longer. Do you have access to judges? I feel like there's
Nah.
more referees
I
out
have
here.
access to more referees and more inspectors
I
and
want to
things like that.
judge. I want to judge so that like they can teach us, not Larry Hazard. Yo, RT Boxing with Mr. A, second super chat says 8-4 Haney and have to rematch him? Hashtag Hardeen. I mean, just for public perception, remember, Floyd did it to McDonough. Bones 13, shout out to Bones. He actually sent in $20 for 2 entries into the autographed glove by Roy Jones Jr. There's
Yo, I
video
feel like
proving that he signed it for us
I mean it's
to
our
give to
gloves.
you. No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Some people don't know. It's authentic over here.
I feel like
That's Roy Jones Jr.
most people that have put entries
Captain
into
Hook.
the raffle to win that glove have put in more than one at a time.
Some of them, yes.
Yeah.
Certainly. But salute. Malcolm. Bones 13 said, Danny, hit the sound for me one time.
Shout out, champ. Who we got on the phone lines? My guy? Malcolm.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Yo, I just want to call. I heard you say a few moments ago something about Devin Haney and Errol, and I think it's important to be gracious with stupid people, but that's pretty tough, man. That's one of the worst things I ever heard.
I mean,
But how bad though? Mikey was 35 and just a unified. This guy's undisputed.
I think it's. I'm not doing that, bro. But I wanted to say, I think this personal opinion, when I'm watching I actually scored the fight a draw. I gave one. I have a different scoring system though, man. If I feel like it's an even round, I give them both nines. You know what I mean? I know that's not the way it goes, but for me, that's how I do it. So I gave 1 to Dev, I gave 3 to Loma, I gave 9 to Dev, I gave 10 and 11 to Loma, I gave 12 to Dev, and I gave them 9s for the rest of them shits. You know, that's my call. I appreciate y'all.
so you saying just to
What
be
was your
clear?
score? Yeah, your score ended up with them nines. I don't want to do the math.
Oh, I don't count the score. I just count the rounds. You know what I mean? Like I said, I gave 3 of them for
All right,
3 clear.
how many 9 rounds?
6,
6 9 rounds. And then how many for Devin? 10
3.
10 rounds?
No, 6 9 rounds for both of them. 3 rounds for Devin and 3 rounds for Loma.
Oh. So
So
30 and 30 then.
yo, so you just said fuck the 10-point must.
Yeah.
You like
Fuck that. I think that enables them judges to rob people, man. You could just give a round to anybody if you think it's close. I don't fuck with that. If it's a close round, you should be able to give them both nines. Ain't nobody fucking winning the round.
I'm pretty sure that would be a 10-10
Yeah, that's like
round.
giving 10-10. So
Okay, fair. Same shit. 10-10.
yeah, but this a cop out, champ. You gotta pick a winner in that round.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
like
feel
you
you.
said half the rounds was was a draw.
Yeah, you
You
can't. You
feel
got.
me?
Half the rounds, hey, this is just how I saw it when I was watching. And when people say they feel like Loma won, I think I can make more of a case for Devin winning because he did such good body work. I know people don't like to show love to the body work, but before the fight, I called in and I said I was nervous. One thing I needed to see from Devin to win was a sustained and powerful body attack. And shout out to him, he came out and he did it, man. I never saw him do that before. So I thought he was doing good, but when you talk about the most clean and effective punches, man, Loma was knocking Dev's head back all night, bro.
Word.
I didn't see none of that from Devin
That
knocking
fucking
Loma's
double
head back.
left, man. That straight left was a problem. It was. It really was. Can't even
Man,
front.
it was, but Tank ain't landing that. So
Tank got shorter arms, and he don't got the footwork. I mean, I can't even say that because he had amazing looking footwork in that goddamn. What was that fight with Cruz? Eastside.
Pitbull.
Hold up. Look at this super chat. I did read it wrong. He funny as fuck. So I'm sorry, RRT Boxing, because he sent another super chat telling me I read his last super chat wrong. Hashtag Hardeem. Mad smoke emoji. So I go back to read it, and he says Spence will 8-4. You closed it?
Yeah.
Oh, Spence will 8-4 Haney and have to rematch him. I love sarcastic chats. 6ix9ine Sports, second one, Sri Lankan. He says, Lomachenko clearly won 12-2.
Okay.
Does he mean 12-2 through 2 or 12-2?
I mean,
Neither works,
yeah,
but
neither
you
works.
clearly don't have the brain capacity to comprehend the superhuman matrix like skills of Vasily Ali Jones Jr.
Bro,
Who are you? And why are you so funny all the way in Sri Lanka, bro? Yo, he's fucking always funny in his chats. I ain't gonna front. OC the Balls, $2, which I said Spence Smoke Dev at 147. That would be a bad, bad move. What do you think?
I gotta see him at 40, champ.
Why he can't skip? Like Brona skip. That's another thing. Y'all really underestimating Dev, yo. Like Brona moved all the way up Fort Malinaji and Maidana. He didn't even get stopped by Maidana, but all of a
Bro,
sudden Dev dies versus Spence.
bro, he almost
And I'm being
lost to
sarcastic.
Paulie.
Who? He was
Bro.
out jabbed. He almost lost by out jabbing. Not like he got beat, but he got beat. I thought he lost that fight. I did. And I think that's why, everything happened with Paulie's life changed. Al signed him. But looks like we got to go to who you got over there?
I got Nino.
Brown.
What
Big
up,
Boss.
champ? Big
Big
Boss
Boss.
Nino.
Yo, Ness Danny, what's up with you?
What
What
up with it?
Yeah, man. I just tuned in on the last caller. What's up with this Spence and Devin shit? Is this a rumor going around or something? What's up with
Nah,
that?
nah, nah. Somebody sent in a super chat, so we read it, and people now giving their thoughts.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's some whole fantasy shit. But about the Lomachenko, man, I was listening to his pops yesterday. I ain't even hear the interview of the night of the fight. But that's some crybaby shit, man. I wouldn't even give him a rematch if I was Devin, dog.
You
Every time them
serious?
niggas lose, every time. I mean, if they can't get the bigger fight at 135, I feel like after Tank, the Lomachenko rematch would be the biggest fight at 35 for him.
Word,
So if he
man.
want to do that, that's
I
cool.
need
But
them
it's
numbers.
just like
Watch when them numbers come back. Everybody like, yeah, he
I
should
think the
rematch.
numbers
He should
did
rematch.
great.
And that's what I'm
I think the
saying.
numbers did great.
That's what I'm saying.
Man,
Everybody,
hella people was talking about that fight.
but that's what I'm saying. Everybody's opinion gonna change about taking the rematch the minute the numbers are successful. They're like, oh yeah, he should do it. He should do it. Go get the bag,
Yeah,
Dad.
facts. But like Colbert told old boy in the ring, man, like stop all that crybaby shit, man. Just take your L on the chin. It's like every time Lomachenko lose, bro, he swear the world is cheating him and shit. The judges is after him. Nigga, you be losing fights, bro. You start off way too late, bro. He had the same shit happen with Tio when he felt like, oh, they cheated him against them. He was talking about he was hurt and all that shit. Like, bro, stop with this excuses, man. That's what I don't like for Lomachenko's side. They make it seem like the fight wasn't close at all. Like I'm a person who had Devin winning 8-4, 7-5 at best. But like I said, I know people like them aggressive fighters. They like people moving forward, coming forward, throwing 135 punches, only landing 14 more. So it's like I know how boxing could be judged, you know what I'm saying? So when I said they was like, oh, that's a problem. You think Lomachenko could have even won the fight or it could have been a draw. I was like, it's that type of fight. Even Roy Jones said it. He was like, if you judging all headshots, you're going to go to Loma. If you judging headshots and body work, you're going to go to Devin. I went to Devin. But like I just said, I could see how people say Loma could win the fight. And I don't understand why his dad can't understand that. He make it seem, well, him and Bill, basically, they both make it seem like the shit wasn't close at all either way. And I don't think that's the truth. I think it was a close ass fight, and you gave it to who you prefer, boxing wise, or just more aggressive. So in that case, like shit, the rematch would be cool, but all that crybaby shit, man, stop that shit, bro. He talking shit, talking about. I think he even said Pedraza not better. I mean, Devin ain't better than Pedraza and Tio. Shut your crybaby ass up, man. Take your L on the chin and shit. Move back down to 130, bro. You
That's
ain't supposed to be up
exactly
here no way.
that's exactly why I'm saying get that man a fucking rematch. Cause he even out here talking about, oh, I want to see Ortiz and Haney. It's like, what the fuck? Get your matchmaking ass out of here.
Yeah, man. But that's all I got on this call. Like I said, I just tuned in. I'm gonna keep listening in. Y'all hit that like and subscribe button.
All right, Big Boss Nino, appreciate it.
Who next?
We got Hulk in Maryland.
Hulk? What up? My man said Hulk. I said, who the fuck is Hulk?
I said Hulk.
Hulk Hogan in this beat.
Yo, what up, my
Hey,
guy?
what's up? Y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, man.
sir.
Hey,
How
too
you?
much. Yeah, I don't think you want to hit me, man. I don't. Hell no. I say fuck no. Devin Haney, keep it moving. Old ass verse, but I'm only hitting the back half of the verse for Jay Z. She gave me one more chance, so I fucked her again. Don't give them people the chance to fuck you out your belt. They was about to do it on that one. Hell no, don't fight that boy no more. Where's all the crying out for the dude Rolly fought? Where's all that crying? Why ain't nobody saying
He
about the
ain't
dude Rolly fought?
popular. Don't nobody know his old ass.
There
That's
it
how
go.
it worked.
There it go.
That's how it
There it go.
worked,
He ain't
though.
popular.
That's why the
He ain't
rematch. That's
popular.
why the rematch is worth
And that
something.
was a straight robbery. Now that was robbery. No, I say Haney
I
move
don't
on,
even
man.
think
It's
that
cool.
shit was a robbery.
Don't go changing everything for no damn Loma. Nah, Loma lost. That's it. Move on. They're going Loma lost. That's it. Fight over. I'm with Haney. Haney,
I'm
move
just
on.
saying, if
Do your
Tank
thing.
ain't gonna fight you, why not? Damn, all that call. Who turned the pot off? Damn.
That's just my opinion. No, move on. Fight Tank, fight Shakur, fight anybody. Go up to drop the belt, go up to 140 and but no, don't get that dude a chance to change your to change what's on the in the books right now. That shit in the books. He got Loma under his belt. Loma's a notch in
Bro,
his
it's a
belt.
controversial notch, man. Wouldn't you rather have a notch that motherfuckers really think you notched?
Hey, we go out there and he lose, then what? If something happened, anything that happened in a boxing match, he's
Bruh,
already won.
how the fuck you
Move
gonna
on.
lose? How you gonna lose? You ate for them. If you lose, you slacking. You ate for them. You
Yeah,
should 9-2 his ass. 9-3, I mean.
man, Devin Haney ain't hurting for no money. He don't need that fight. I say move on. I just don't know. I don't
All
go
right,
get that boy no another.
but
That
what
boy,
about
that boy,
but if you can't get Tank, what else are you
yeah.
going to do?
Take your ass to 140 and start and go like Terrence Crawford did. Go to the next weight class, take that over. Go to 140. But the comeback for him, no. I say one more fight. That's Tank. Fight Tank. If you can't get Tank, drop them belts. Go to 140. Let Tank go ahead and clean up. Keep them belts. Or him and Shakur gonna have to deal with that. I say he should move on. He's struggling to get the weight anyway.
I say Tank
He gonna go down there.
or Loma. Tank or Loma.
Yeah.
Tank or
Okay,
Loma,
that's fine. I just don't think he should be pressured into pressure to fight this boy again right away. I just don't
Ain't
think
no
so.
pressure.
You know what I mean?
Ain't no pressure. You a free agent. You want to try to make the
Yeah.
Tank fight. If tanking them is on some bullshit, you go back and you
I
do
say
your
make
pay
that
per view again. You do your pay per view with your dance partner. I ain't even know that man
Well, I
had
tell
2
you
million followers.
What
What else you
hey,
gonna
Ness,
do?
what if T.O. wins and he can get that fight? How about that? T.O.
That's,
great fight.
that shit ain't bigger than Loma rematch. T.O. wasn't even on pay per view. Loma was. You see what I'm saying? It ain't bigger.
T.O. bought a headline a venue in
With
his
4,400 people.
A venue in his city that Dev headlined 4 years ago, champ.
I mean, it's the theater though. It's the
No, it
theater.
is a theater. I'm just saying, champ.
Yeah.
That should have been a fight for the big
I got
room. T.O. and
Stop lying,
Taylor.
B dog. He never fought Oscar. Why y'all keep saying that, man? Motherfuckers keep saying
hey man,
Floyd
I like to say
rematches is
great,
controversial
great
losses.
show, brother. I say no. Keep it moving. That's my
All
card.
right, champ. Hey, why they keep saying Floyd did take some rematches, but not all. He ain't fight Oscar. Let's stop forgetting. He ain't fight Oscar. You know what I'm saying? Rigo! Colorado.
Hello.
What up, Rigo in Colorado?
Hey, yo, what's up, Ness?
What's good?
What's up, Danny?
What up?
No, I just wanted to call in and say, like, it wasn't no robbery. I didn't see how Loma could win more than 6 rounds, or even 5 for that matter. Like, I just watched it back last night, and well, I think even in the press conference, Loma was saying that, like he took the 12th round off because he thought he won. It's like, you don't do that against the champ. Like, how are you gonna do that and then cry about not winning the fight? If you thought you pulled it up, like he could have just done the same thing in the 11th and rocked Haney, but Haney came back and really put it on him on the 12th round. But it wasn't no robbery. And even when I came to work, my coworkers they don't watch boxing or nothing, and then they told me like, hey, what's up with that fight last night? I heard it was a robbery. I'm like, no, it wasn't no robbery, man. It wasn't no robbery. People just think like, but just because you won the last 3 rounds, like, oh yeah, well he won because he looked like he put it on him at the end. Like, no, they forgot about all the work that Haney did 1 through 6. Not to say that like Haney won all 1 through 6, but all the work that Haney did in the beginning, the body work, the jab, just the counters, everything was just there for Devin. And then Loma, like, yeah, he did here and there, but it wasn't enough to like really win the fight. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion, though. But I just wanted to say that it wasn't no robbery. And I would love to see a rematch. Honestly, I think Haney would need to be more aggressive and really stamp his victory, and just really put it on Loma. Like he was putting on him pretty good. Like he was getting that right hand to the body, jabs, everything was just there. I just hope that Haney, if he does rematch him, which I would love that, he just needs to put it on him, just needs to end him, and just needs
90 seconds.
I don't think he can knock him down or knock him out, but he just needs to make it look like Mayweather got. He just put it on him and just destroy him. But even 8-4, that's true. That's pretty good right there. I don't see how people were saying like 9-3 Loma. I'm like, whoa, where'd you get that from? That's That's insane.
Word.
But then again, people just say like, oh, it's because Loma, he came back from the war, and people love that story. People love the story of like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, he came back from the
60
war,
Bro,
and
but he
seconds.
been
oh,
back
he
from the
he
war.
he, he
Like, what the
deserves
fuck?
undisputed. Like,
Word.
no,
What up, y'all?
yeah,
You know
like
how
he
that
he
radio
doesn't
station
he
has
doesn't serve
What the fuck?
undisputed. Oh,
Nah, go ahead.
Who was that?
am I good?
You
Yeah.
good?
Somebody.
Oh, am I good? Okay, no, like he doesn't deserve undisputed just because of that. Like I feel like Loma just thought that they were just gonna give it to him because he's Loma. And it's like, no, man, you're not gonna take it because your name is Loma. You got to take it because you really freaking won, not because like, oh, I'm Loma and I came back from the war and I'm here. It's like, no, you got to take it from the champ. But other than that, man, Haney won. I'm good. See you guys next time.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate the call.
Let me see here what's going on here. Let me see here what's going on here.
what up, y'all? You know how that radio station has that
10
rumor report?
seconds.
We're gonna call this the sucker report. Alright, and the first sucker we're gonna talk about is Keyshawn Davis. Let me tell you how this sucker gonna send us a message waving a white flag. I said not to talk about him, all this bullshit. Then he gonna try to walk up on us like we some suckers or something. He gonna walk up on us talking about, yo, y'all don't want to fight me. So me and Floyd like, hell yeah, we do. Who are you? And so we trying to be cordial because this nigga done waved the white flag now, y'all. Y'all done seen the message. He waved the white flag. So then he started talking about my brother beat you in the amateurs. So Floyd asked him, I was 12 years old. I will beat you and your brother right now. So then I asked Keyshawn, our promoter sitting right over there, we'll give you whatever you want. Just draw whatever you want. And we'll get that to you and we'll donate ours to charity. Just let's make a fight happen.
Yo.
And so, Floyd ended up telling him, because Keyshawn just still talking about nothing. Floyd telling him we don't even need to have a boxing match. We could go out in the street bare knuckle, or we could have a sparring match. What's up? Let's fight. Because, to Floyd, he talked about it.
Oh, all right. My bad, y'all. I thought that was something a little bit more important than that. Shout out to Kid Austin's dad, though. He stayed doing his job, keeping his son out there. We got Jaime. What up?
Yo.
This
Y'all
Jaime
hear
in
me?
Vegas?
Nah, North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. What up?
What up? What up, yo? Shout outs to y'all. You gotta love the drama, man. Gotta love it. I personally had Loma up. I stopped scoring like halfway through because shit was so exciting, to be honest. But I'm not mad they gave it to Devin. It stirs the pot. I wouldn't mind a rematch just so Devin can silence the haters. If not, let me get Tio at 140. That's an easy fight to sell. I think Tio would do a lot of talking, which would make it interesting. Um, at 135, Tank makes sense the most aside from the rematch. I agree with Ness on Shakur needs to wait his turn. But if Tank and Shakur can get it on and Shakur takes that belt from Tank, then why not do Devin and Shakur? That's all I got.
All right,
All right.
champ.
Shout out real quick. Wanna make sure that Jesse Aguilar knows that we got his $20 cash app for his two entries into the autograph Roy Jones glove. We're giving it out Saturday on the live fight chat for the last fight.
We got XX Strategy says people forget the 117 111 Loma scorecard for the Ortiz fight. They robbed Ortiz to make this fight happen. It's no Machenko. Devin got to move on. 2 years or $2 from Years of Lurking says Loma showed zero respect post fight. No rematch. XX Strategy back with another one. This one of $20. He,
Salute.
he said, "Can Devin trap Tank using the WBA to take Zapata off the table, forcing Tank to vacate or fight Devin, or leaving Tank to fight Shakur? Frank Martin, Loma, Pitbull, Keyshawn, Floyd Schofield, and Cambosis? Question mark. Salute TBV."
Can't force Tank to do nothing, man. You got a conversation you personally had with Tank where he told you that he doesn't listen to what the sanctioning body
Word.
say. So that is the most honest answer until he starts doing something differently. Like Tank is the A side, he's the cash cow. He does what he wants, just like Canelo. If you used to say that for Canelo, you got to say that for Tank. And Tank is obviously cash cow.
$5, Malcolm Emmanuel. These 135-pounders had a lot to say on social media. None of it included how Murataya starched Nakatilia. They real quiet about Raymond. I mean, that was his first step
Step
up.
up.
Feel me? He did his thing for shit show.
We got callers
Mac Ant.
over there.
What up?
What up,
Make sure to unmute.
Matt?
Yo.
Here.
Hello?
Yes.
What up, Ness, Danny?
What up? What up?
I just wanted to, why should Shakur have to wait? Ain't he the WBC mandatory?
Nope. Not till it's ordered.
He's not?
Not till it's ordered.
Not to his order?
Not till it's
But
mandated.
still, why should he wait, though? He
Just
still have
bigger
to wait his
fights
turn?
available.
The same reason that we're saying Devin deserves to fight the cash cow. You don't feel that way?
Oh, okay. Nah, I think Shakur should fight him next.
You don't think Devin deserves to fight Tank Davis?
Tank ain't gonna fight him.
But do you think Devin deserves
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
fight?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, yes. He
And
does
that's all.
deserve. Yeah, he
And
does
that's all we
deserve him.
saying. That's
But
all we saying.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Try to fight Tank. If you can't fight Tank, give Loma a rematch because the world talking crazy.
Yeah, I don't think Tank gonna fight him though.
That's crazy.
I just don't.
I mean, he just fought Loma, who Tank didn't fight. Like the least you could do is fight him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. No, Devin will fight. I don't think Tank will fight him though.
Why not? After seeing that fight, Southpaws allegedly think
I still
Devin
don't
is
think he'll fight
fool.
him. Yeah, I still don't think he'll fight him.
Uh, well,
Well, I champ. Appreciate the code.
all
All right,
right,
thank
all
y'all.
right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
mean, ain't that the thing though? Like, yo, now it's like, oh, if Loma did that, Shakur and Tank gonna destroy him. That's like the whole thing now. Who you got? Anybody you got? Or I go to my side? Because I got people over here on the show line. All right, we going to Pat. What up, Pat?
Boom.
Yo, Pat.
Yeah.
Pat, you there?
Oh yeah, shit. But I've been on the phone for over an hour and a half, man. My fault.
You good?
You can hear me?
Perfect.
Shit. Hey man, first off, boy, TYP need to be a whole promoter out here. You feel me? That nigga need to be on y'all report thing, man. That nigga knows everything about boxing apparently. Number two, man. Hey, I seen the fight Loma versus Devin. I seen it live. Chill, dude. It was a close fight to me. I actually had it as a draw as I was watching it. I ain't went to go back and watch it. I just hear all this controversy. You know, everybody think Devin lost.
Yeah.
The thing that made Devin kind of look bad is he was telling people he was gonna oppose this will on Loma. He was gonna
make him
show him he's
retire.
stronger. Yeah. So it didn't look like that. You know what I mean? It was, giving credit to Loma. It was a real good match. You know what I mean? So I can see why they want the rematch. And I'm all with the rematch. Shit, I'll pay for it again. You know what I mean? That's hey, if he can outbox Loma again or like do a better job, shit, it just put more on his resume.
Word.
But Bill Haney talking about, nah, we not gonna rematch and all of this, like, bro, you sound a little scared, bro. You know what I mean? Where you don't need to Devin don't need that like you acting scared. Like shit, bro. If you want the rematch, we gonna give him another ass whooping. Say it like that, you know what I mean? But it was a good fight, man. I can't knock it. Like I said, I was watching it live, so I don't do no scoring. I'm looking at headshots. So I was like, okay, Loma giving more headshots, but the body shots definitely was Devin. It's just it was a competitive fight. It wasn't a one-sided fight like I thought it was going to be because I had Devin winning. Until I seen it, I was like, damn, okay, I really don't know who they're gonna give it to. So nah, they need to go ahead and run that shit back. Get more money, because now you got everybody, the whole world talking about that shit. Go ahead and put
Exactly.
really retire this man. If that's how it is, you already know how he fights. So now you can kind of prepare really for what you're going to go up in against.
Yup. Yup.
Devin defense didn't look as par as it usually is. You know, like we don't never see Devin get hit, but when he kept trying to come in, he was getting hit with a few punches. But
I mean,
I think what he needs to do is
he made Loma
he don't
miss
need to prove to
20% more of his power punches than he usually
Yeah,
does.
but Danny, it don't matter. We never seen Devin get hit with
No, for
double left
sure, for
hands like
sure.
that. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
Like,
Facts.
yo,
Where he needs to, where he, don't. I want to give a fuck. If you got a boxing style, I don't give a fuck how the next man gonna think about it. As long as I get the dub. So me going in, trying to go inside with Loma just to show the world.
Appreciate the
Pat,
call,
that is
champ.
the call. Nigel, what it do? What it do?
What's up, man? Just first off the bat, I want to comment on that Devin Haney versus Earl Spence. I don't think Haney ready for that smoke yet, man. From the way he was fading in the last half of that Loma fight, I think Earl will be in that body something serious, and Haney will fold on it. So I don't think he's ready for that. Secondly, man, as far as a rematch, hell yeah, let's see a rematch. I mean, if that's what the fans want, a lot of controversy around it. I think the bag will be there. I think the numbers will be there. I think that'll be a good matchup. You know, Shakur Stevenson, I did see somewhere Shakur has said that he was going to activate a mandatory, and I just heard you say that he's not a mandatory.
You
So
no,
what's up with that?
but look, didn't you just answer it? Didn't you just confirm what I said? He gonna activate it. So when what you think happens when he sends the letter to the WBC? What they got to do? Receive it and do.
And activate it. Okay.
And then they gotta
Yeah.
order
Okay.
it, right? Then they gotta order it,
Okay.
which means now Bob and Shakur gotta deal with a free agent in Haney and make him an offer to fight his mandatory. Haney and Bill could say, I don't like your offer. Fuck your offer. Purse bid. You feel me? So
Okay. I
people
see.
think they know, like that shit don't mean nothing. And then guess what? He could go to purse bid. He could see that Bob won the purse bid. He could act like he gonna take the fight,
Right.
and then he could drop the belt and say, I'm moving up. It's so much that could happen between here and there. The easiest route at the champion is fighting the champion with a contract. Like, you know what I'm saying? Forcing a champ, that should have never happened. It's hard. Unless
Right.
unless the champ only got one belt, unless the champ, needs it like Regis. But Devin's been a network player. He been on Showtime. He had an all access as a prospect. He was his own
Right.
co-promoter with Matchroom, own co-promoter with Top Rank. Now he undisputed with all the belts.
Right. So with that being said, uh, you know, what do Bill and Devin want to do now since Bob come out saying that, showing that he clearly was biased in that deal, and I heard Bill say nobody's calling Bob, so I'm I mean, are you still loyal right there when it clearly shows? See, Bob didn't know that hot mic was on, and now he's in a position to where now you got the undisputed champ, and you don't even have the undisputed champ back,
And I don't know if Haney is still signed back with him, if he signed back with him, but if he is, then
Not
I
yet.
think they I
According,
think they should
according to
bag the
Bill,
Spirit.
according to Bill, he said that that is not true. They did not sign.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, if that's the case, then man, hell, I think they need to be wearing their options. You know what I mean? So yeah, I had to fight. I had to fight close as hell, but I gave it to I gave it to Haney because of that 12th round. That 12th round, Haney bit down on that damn mouthpiece and showed me some dogs, and that's what I like to see in good fights, man. Bring out another level in them. Bring out another fucking gear in them. You know what I'm saying? That's what make these fighters, man. And I'm geared up. I'm happy for Haney and the Haney team. I think I do think that Bill dropped the ball on that going out of the ring. I think he should have just said, Devin, go up there, man, and show him this your motherfucking ring right now. This ain't his ring. And when he get up in there, he talk his shit, which probably would have died some of that backlash down about him being robbed. But at the end of the day, shit, he got the win. Haney said what he said. Going out the ring, he said he was number one. So Shakur got to respect it. I think everybody that's saying that Loma won the fight, man, they need to go and rewatch the fight and really see the work Devin was putting in early in that round and how he bit down in that 12th round, which decided the fight to me. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Hey, one more thing. I heard you say something about a shirt or whatever. So, what's up with that? Do you need some info or whatever? Or
What do you mean? What's your name?
my name Nigel. Nigel with COE Films
Yeah, I mean,
on the
what shirt?
on the cash on the cash app.
What you say? Your Cash App is what?
Nigel Wright. Nigel.
But what shirt you talking about? Did we owe you a shirt?
No.
Oh, so what you talking
I
about?
guess you. I guess you said $5 more for the shirt or some shit.
For what shirt? When? Today? We said that?
Yeah, yeah, just about
Yeah,
20
I
minutes
don't know
ago.
what you talking about because we definitely ain't got no shirts this $5 or
No,
five or
I
ten
actually said
dollars.
10. I actually said 10. I sent five, and then I sent another five. And
Oh,
the reason why I sent
so
the
you
other,
saying you already sent $15 for a shirt?
no, I sent 10,
Spell your
but
name,
but the
please.
it's Nigel, Nigel, right,
Let me check. Let
WRIGHT.
me check on this Cash App because I don't see nothing there.
I got COE Films.
You said COE Films.
Yeah, the COE Films they got the picture up there, but my name is Nigel. You'll see it on the Cash App.
Yeah. Wait. No, nah. I ain't got nothing from you, champ.
Really?
COE?
No, no. It's my name is not my Cash App is Nigel. Hold on. What are you looking for? The dollar sign? My
Your
tag or
Cash
something?
App. I'm
Or you
looking
looking
for
for
your
the?
Cash App. I'm looking for your Cash App.
Oh, it's dollar sign FIT
S?
NUH.
What do you say?
It's F as in frog.
FIT?
FINUH
Nah, hold on. FIT, because
501.
you ain't Cash App me, champ. I'm searching and FIT, Fit 501?
FIT
Send me a
N
screenshot
as
to
in
my
Nancy.
DM because I have nothing on neither Cash App, not the Boxing Voice or NSGTL. So just send me a screenshot of whatever you sent me to my DM at the Boxing Voice, all right? We'll get it
Okay,
straight.
bet.
We'll get it straight. If you pay for something, we definitely gonna mail it out.
Okay,
All right, champ.
go.
Philly,
All right.
y'all, you up?
Yo, what's the deal, Nuss? What's the deal, Danny?
What up?
I'm gonna start calling you Nuss. I'm gonna start calling you Hibachi Nuss, cause the way you be cutting niggas off at the end of the calls is crazy. Nah, but look, I'm gonna tell you something real. I watched that fight. I paid for that fight. Devin Haney, my boy, no doubt about this. It was a close fight. I edged it to death. Probably the 15 was the 115, 113 was the two judges cards.
Yep,
I would have
yep.
gave him that. The other one, at first, I thought it was a wide margin, but it was only another point different. I could have
Yup.
seen 116, 112. So it wasn't crazy. So the thing about the robbery thing is wild. But I
Word.
will say this: when I called in before the fight, I think it was Saturday, either Saturday or Friday. I thought he was gonna whip his ass on some Cambosa shit. That wasn't the case. I never seen Lomachenko fight before. That shit made me like Lomachenko. It was a
Wait,
fucking really good
wait,
fight. It was
wait,
probably one of
wait,
the best
wait,
fights
wait,
I've seen
wait.
in a minute.
Bro, what's your name?
Philly, yeah.
Philly, y'all. You never seen Loma fight?
Nah, I always call and tell you I'm a casual, bro. Like, there's
Really?
only a certain people
Yeah,
I
but
watch. I've never seen
so, but
Lomachenko
wait,
fight.
but you Philly, you from Philly, so you telling me the Gary Russell fight ain't get him to watch you? Why you would have watched him? He fought Gary in his third
But I
fight.
never even I never knew nothing about that at the time.
Uh,
I stopped watching boxing for a while. Look, when you told me when y'all say Canelo is the face of boxing, right? To me, Floyd Mayweather is still the face of boxing because Floyd Mayweather can fight somebody, and I'm sure it'll do way better numbers than Tank. I mean, if it's not an exhibition, to me, Floyd is the man. And when I see Devin Haney, it reminds me of Floyd. But I see what Dev be doing that be messed up is Dev Dev keep that left hand down too low. When it gets to be like the seventh round, Dev so his tank gets a little low. He started to get hit more because he can't his defense is a little weaker. With Floyd kept that hand low, but his defense was better with the shell. I
hmm
don't know what's up with
I
Dev
wonder if
with his
I
D on the
wonder
later
if
rounds.
Devin I wonder if Devin is getting tired in the later rounds because of the weight cut.
That I think that too. See now him rematching Lomachenko, I don't see it doesn't benefit Dev. Him fighting Lomachenko for real, it didn't really benefit him other than he got a ball on
It's a
the Hall of
legacy
Famer.
fight,
He had
bruh.
to
Definitely,
fight him.
definitely a
Bruh,
legacy
it's a
fight.
legacy fight. It's like fighting
But
Oscar.
the
He the
rematch is why.
Oscar of your era.
I dig it. But it's the rematch.
Champ, that's the bill.
Yo, the rematch gotta be bigger, y'all. Y'all tripping.
Rick from San Antonio, what up?
What's up, fellas? Salute.
How
What
you?
So
up?
yeah, I rewatched. We scored. I had it 7-5 for Loma. Close fight. There was some swing rounds in between. I think for Devin, uh, if he's going to hang out at 135 for the next fight, I think the biggest fight to make would be with Tank. But I think that fight would be difficult to make. Not saying it can't happen. I just see obstacles there. If he can't get that fight, do the rematch because he may have won on the cards, but he lost in the court of public opinion. So you can go and look at many polls, man. Ring magazine. Go to ring.com. You can just look at the polls there. So that's the perception right now. And this is a career defining fight. And I think a rematch would do just as well as the first one. And that's a fight I would love to see if he decides to hang out at 135. If not, go to 140. He's going to drop the belts. They'll get scattered. We know that. And then kind of rebuild at 140 in terms of moving up and getting into good fights. I hear people throwing out Teofimo. He's got to get past Taylor first, and that fight's not guaranteed at this point. That he's gonna beat Taylor. Yeah, Taylor's had some inactivity. He was injured, so I mean that's gonna be that might be a close fight, or he might just get his ass whooped. We don't know. So I would hold off on that. In terms of Lomachenko, if he plans on hanging around, because he hasn't mentioned anything about retirement, he said he still feels good. I think they're going to push for that rematch. If Bob puts enough money out there, that fight can happen. That rematch can happen with minimal issues.
Saudi
I
would
think.
be interested, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't mind
Yeah,
Mm.
it.
so
I
that
don't think there's
that
anything
rematch
bigger.
has a lot of potential. That rematch has a lot of potential just because in the court of public opinion, Devin lost right now. That's just the way it is. No matter where you go, you can look on any poll. You can ask several people. You can go to ring.com right now, ringtv.com. Go look at that poll. It's like that. But again, I don't think it was a robbery. Now, overall, what I think would it be best for Haney, in my opinion, I think he should just go to 140. But again, if he's going to hang at 135, if he can't get the tank fight, go ahead and get that. Do the rematch, and I think people will. I think it'll probably get more attention simply because of the controversy in the first one. So and I've heard several people around the internet just listening in. Some people are disingenuous on both sides, giving wild numbers on who they thought won. It was a close fight. Like I said, I scored. I rewatched and rescored it twice. I had it 7-5 still. Again, there were those swing rounds in between.
Can we get those rounds, champ?
And then
Which rounds you
what's
gave
that?
to who?
Hold up. Let me see. I think I still got it from the other night.
Still got it. How you erase that?
But because I think here it is. So the swing rounds I had was 4, 6, and 9.
4, 6, and 9.
Um, yeah.
Okay.
So again,
So who'd you end up giving
it's one
number
of those
4
fights.
to? Hello?
4 I gave to Loma.
Your
Yeah.
swing round. Your
4
swing
4 I
round, you
gave to
gave it to
Loma.
him.
Yeah, and then the 6th round I gave to Haney, and then the 9th round I gave to Loma, and those were my swing rounds. So I could see it going the other way too. So again, man, it's a close fight. I think the rematch to me is the most realistic that can happen versus the tank fight. I think there's just a lot of obstacles there. Would I love to see it? Sure. In regards to Shakur, I don't think Haney's team would fight Shakur at right now. Number one, financially, it's not going to meet the demands that Tank and the rematch with Loma would do. Number two, the risk ain't worth the reward in that case. And I don't think necessarily Bob will put Shakur in there. Him and Haney together, if possible, he's going to try and push for the Loma rematch because that's right now public consensus is pushing for the rematch right now. A lot of people are. So no matter what side of the fence you stand on, people push the rematch. I would like to see the rematch just for history's sake and legacy's sake. I like Devin. I like Loma. So I hope a rematch does happen realistically, just to clear the air, just to clear the fucking air, just to clear the air, so we can all see. Okay, cool. This is where each guy stands, whatever the case may be.
Yo, so would you like
That's
to
my opinion, guys.
would you like to see the rematch just to clear the air?
Yeah, yeah. When you have
I was
public
joking, bro. You
consensus at
said it
that
like
level,
4 times. You said it like 4 times, like just to clear the air. So no,
I
I
mean,
appreciate the call. No, look,
he
I want to
emphasizing
for
so
sure,
that
for
you
sure,
know, bro.
for sure.
Listen, there's some doubt. And if there's doubt, capitalize on it. We got
For
a new
sure.
caller here in the 307. Who's this? Where you calling from, champ?
Yo,
What up, champ? What's your name?
Rudy from Milwaukee.
Rudy?
Yeah,
What up, Milwaukee? Stand up.
yeah. What up, Danny? I met you at the Undefeated
Oh, what
this
up?
weekend. I
Yeah,
was at
what
the
up?
fight.
What up, my guy? How you?
Pretty good. Uh, damn, I was waiting for a minute. But I like to see a rematch. But this this Haney hate gotta stop, man. These Tank Davis fans is crazy. I was live, so I wasn't really scoring no fight, but you ain't see Devin on his back foot much. You ain't see him using that jab, but he was facing a southpaw, and that jab ain't particularly the best punch to use against a southpaw. But I did see that left hook connecting. I did see them body punches connecting. I never seen him really on his back foot, even when people were saying he was hurt. And so, like, I would love to see a rematch because Devin Haney don't lose rematches. He skunk rematches. So if it ain't Tank or Loma, he moving up. Everybody else done moved up. Loma done moved up 2-3 weight classes. Tank moved up 2-3 weight classes. Shakur moved up 2 weight classes. How come Devin can't move up?
I'm just saying, man. How long you been watching boxing?
I've been watching boxing a long time.
So you remember the Jamal Charlo Julian Williams situation?
Yep.
Did you not
What about it?
did you not respect Jamal for what he did?
Jamal who? Say that again.
Jamal Julian Williams situation. Do you remember it? If not, it's all good. I'll let you know.
J-Rock?
Yeah,
What did he do to J-Rock when he knocked him out?
but that's the whole point. J Rock was saying he was ducking him. Charlo was saying he can't make weight. Charlo was saying I'm moving up. Fuck
How
that.
does that refer?
Well,
What's the point?
the point is he fought someone the public thought he was avoiding, even though he couldn't make the weight. He struggled to
But
make
but
the
but but
weight.
Loma was avoiding Devin.
I mean, ain't nobody but Devin Haney fans gonna believe that when Loma was unifying with Tio.
I'm just saying, Tio moved right up. Tio moved right up after.
He did.
So how come Devin can't move up when it's a known fact that he make this weight, but it's a trouble making the weight. He the biggest lightweight in the division.
I hear you, but so did Charlo. He had trouble. He stood there to show motherfuckers I could beat
Right,
this
I
dude.
agree with that. I
He
agree with
stood
that.
there
I
like
agree with
he
that.
told us
But he
before
can
that
fight.
fight,
But he
I
can.
can't make that weight. But motherfuckers tried to put batteries in Williams' back, making it seem like he was ducking Williams, and then, he said, "All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
I agree
show
with
y'all."
that. A rematch ain't a bad look. He sold out the MGM. It ain't a bad look. Wherever
Word.
they go, it's gonna be a great fight.
They did 3 million in gate, man. That's good. Like
Yeah, that'll
financially,
be a great
like
fight. I
I'm
love
just
to see
saying,
it again.
financially, who else gonna be better? If you can't get Tank, ain't nobody else
Nobody.
better.
I'll see a Tank, and I'll pay for a Tank fight. I'll pay for a Loma fight. But if not, let's move up because Shakur Stevenson only got 100,000 Instagram followers. He don't deserve that fight.
Really? Oh, you don't. You lying
He
on
got he got
Shakur.
nine he got 900,000
Yeah,
Instagram. He
damn,
don't have a
900,
million
a lot
followers.
for a
Said
900.
100.
Yo, you said 100, and now you
I
said
said 100. My bad. My voice gone and shit.
9.
I've been screaming and shit. But he got 900, bro. That still ain't shit.
Yo, hilarious, man.
He's not a draw.
I mean, he's selling in his hometown. He did. He did. Actually, I got the receipt. Somebody sent it to me yesterday. He sold over 10,000 in his home, and that gate actually did well. Let me find it for you.
That's his hometown.
I mean,
Anybody
come
could do that.
on, man. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. You ask the man to sell, he sell. You say it's his hometown,
900,000 followers.
bruh. And he got more than 10% to come to his hometown. That got to be talked about.
My man ain't got a million followers.
Shakur did.
How many do, champ?
Oh, damn.
What?
Shakur only did 847,000 with 10,000 tickets, but that's still good. Shit, cause you just got in that division,
His
like, you
his
know what I'm saying?
resume at Devin's resume at lightweight is the best. How come he can't? I would love to see a rematch. To be honest, just to shut these other fans up. because he skunked niggas in rematches.
I mean, we've only seen him have one rematch.
Which one was that?
Camboso.
And he
Oh yeah,
skunked it.
he
And he
skunked it.
skunked it.
It's the bell,
That's some new
champ.
slang.
Appreciate
I
it.
ain't never heard that slang. What 307 where that's how he said?
Milwaukee.
He skunked it. That's some Milwaukee slang I never heard of. You heard that before?
Nah. Oh
Skunked
yeah,
it.
like a skunk. Like I mean,
Stunk it up.
12-0.
That's what that sound like to me.
A skunk is like a sweep. I thought.
Skunk it up, man. Shit.
Camera
Huh?
Saints Talk New York. What up?
What up?
Yo, what's going
What?
on, man? Listen, I haven't jumped on here since the fight with Haney and Lomachenko ended, but I just want to set shit straight. But I was over there watching that fight with a fucking pencil and a fucking paper, trying to calculate every single motherfucking punch that I seen hit, and I'm not going off of crowd reactions. I'm not going off of nothing. People got to stop acting like fucking Lomachenko clearly won this fight. The fight at best was a fucking draw. You can even give Lomachenko a 10-8 round in round 11 for fucking beating the living shit out of Devin Haney, and he still ain't win the fight. Okay, the shit wasn't even fucking close in terms of what they saying about Lomachenko fucking winning. Like this shit, I scored it 116-112, and I'll tell you what, that fucking 10th round was a lot closer than what people were giving old Lomachenko credit for. That 10th round was not Lomachenko absolutely wiping the floor with Haney. Like go back and watch the 10th round again and see what actually lands. If you want to give Lomachenko the round, that's fine. It was a close round. But people acting like, well, Lomachenko won 10-11 and Max Kellerman gave him 12. Like, this shit is fucking ridiculous. This shit wasn't a fucking robbery. The fight was close. Haney won 116-112 on my scorecard. If I watch it again, I'll probably give a maybe round 3 to Lomachenko, and it's 115-113, period. That's that. Homie that went before, the homie that was on the call before me was talking about Shakur Stevenson. Yo, bro, I was at the Shakur Yoshino fight. I get it. It was in Newark. It's his hometown. But, yo, he's still a draw. He only has 900,000 followers because he hasn't really fought nobody super big yet. You feel me? Haney don't fought Cambosis twice. He fought JoJo. He fought Linares. He fights Lomachenko. He's getting all the clout off that. Of course, he's gonna have a lot of followers. Shakur's just as flashy as him. He talks more shit than Haney does. Haney don't even be talking like that. Haney just started talking shit this fight, and his pops be talking all this shit for him, which is cool. That's how they roll. But Shakur, bro, give Shakur some time. Yes, his resume is not. I'm not gonna debate that. Like his resume is not as good as Haney's or Tank's, clearly. But he'll get a nice little fight. I think Haney's moving up to 140, so I think everyone's wasting their time talking about Shakur Haney. Not to say Haney's ducking, but I think that's just the reality of the situation. You know what I'm saying? Shakur still needs to have some more fights at 135. But I'm just being honest. Like I'm so tired of this fucking like these like casuals, bro. Like just they go off of crowd reactions. They go off of fucking. You feel me? These announcers was weak as fuck. Chris Algieri, I never want to hear him on a broadcast again. Dick sucking Lomachenko all 12 rounds. Like this shit was ridiculous, bro. Like go back, watch the fight, and come back and talk to me, bro. If you want to give it a draw, okay, I'm cool with that. Can't be more than a draw. Ask
Nah.
fucking
He
Hackett.
rewatched it. You gotta find something. I swear, I think I seen something. He rewatched it and has it for Haney, bro.
Who? Algieri?
Word. Let me look Google something. I'm
Nah,
telling you.
that was Tim Bradley.
No, I
That
know.
was
I know
Tim
Tim
Yeah,
Bradley you
did that
talking
too.
about.
but
I know.
nah,
I
there was
know.
something else with
I
Algeria.
know. I know Tim did that too, but I believe
Bro,
Algeria
it's
too.
very simple. Fucking watch the fight and mute your TV, bro, and see when the head gets kicked back. When you see the fucking head get kicked back, and when you see when you see Devin Haney lift up Lomachenko's arm and hit him to the body, the same shit that Shakur be doing. I feel like he was studying Shakur's tape
So his
for that fight,
latest,
low key,
his
because Shakur.
latest, his latest quote is Haney versus Lomachenko too close to be a robbery. So he changed his
Thank
mind
you,
too. He changed his mind too, just
thank
like
you.
Tim changed his mind.
Hmm.
Um, where is he at?
Oh, he right here. Boom. All right, my guy.
I
Appreciate it.
appreciate you, champ. I think that does it. Let me double check on the super chats though, because I do feel like we left some of those behind. You got anybody over there?
Yeah, we got
All right,
somebody
let me
on
get to these
Twitter.
super chats first.
Mhm.
OC the boss says we left one, and I think he means this one. Dev need to activate the WBC and fight Regis at 140. We'll be talking about that in our second show. What What's next?
We got
OC the boss.
King of.
Let me get to these super chats.
Alright.
RRT Boxing, he says. No, we said that. We got. The Boxing Voice, my favorite podcast, sends $2 super chat. He says, "Look at Danny, one of the best co-hosts TBV has had." Shout out. OC the boss, $2 super chat.
Alright.
Chant, y'all missed one of my super chats. I went back and read it. RT Boxing with Mr. A. Shout out. Definitely over number 3. $5 super chat says, Bob is cheap. Shakur versus Dennis Branchek next. Positioning for Haney WBO belt. Drop Dennis already. Has an ESPN Plus fight. Hashtag Hardin. 3 of those emojis blowing smoke. Ness. Sam Gilly, $5 super chat. Ness, your boy Paulie out here tripping hard. I'd literally pay for a collaboration of a fight, study, rewatch, rescore with you and Paulie. I actually would love to do that, but I don't think, we're not. I wish my millionaire never passed away. God rest his soul and rest in peace to him, because he was, truly was official, but, he would have been able to get it done like that. Like right now is right. Me and Danny, Paulie, and I don't know anybody else. Maybe Bones Adams inside the Fight Star studio with the big TV we use to watch the
Tank Ryan.
and 40 of you guys. 40 of you. The 3 of us on the couch, 4 of us on whatever, 40 of them, rewatch it. But it's got to be like this Friday type shit. It's just like, it's so hard, you feel me? Even if we do local people, it's still hard. But I would like to do something with Paulie. He said yes, but he's traveling from Canada over here. He was covering the Greco card. So we'll see, man. I don't know, because, I really don't want to do nothing remote. It has to be in studio to make it, to hit right. But, yeah.
We got King of the.
I got a couple more here. Couple more here. Superstar AT, $5. Rematch, but not at 135. If he take the fight at 140 and look great, then he should just stay. But if he looked the same, then it's definitely a call for a rematch. R. Jonesy says, why Blog Talk don't work? Because they only give us 4 hours of call-in time per episode. So use Discord or use Twitter, where Danny's going next.
Word. Alright. Just unmute yourself. Gato the Great.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, check, man. I'm gonna try to make this quick, because I know y'all boys been on for a while. First off, man, I think it's clear by now that it's impossible to label it a robbery. I had it a draw when I first watched the fight. I went back to rewatch it. I rewatched every round except the 10th round, because I don't think I need to rewatch that. I was Loma pretty clear to me. I would rewatch every round except the 10th round in slow motion, half speed and quarter speed. The thing I noticed was, I think it was a lot less activity than we all remember in a fight. I ended up giving it to Devin 7-5. With the closest round for me being 7. Also gave him 12. But the closest round for me was 7. And I ended up basically edging it to Devin, just because I think Loma was fighting in spurts, man. Like he had come out, throw a combination, live off that combination for like 10, 15 seconds, go throw in something, go throw another combination, but the combinations wouldn't always land in flush. Don't get me wrong, a few of them were, but the combinations weren't always landing flush. They was either being partially blocked or just missing completely, and Devin was following up with body shots. So I think if everybody go back and rewatch the fight, especially if you rewatch it in slow motion like me, you'll see like how inactive Loma actually was in some of those rounds, especially in the 12th. Also, I want to say I don't mind if Devin fight Shakur or Tank next, is fights that I've been calling for and I enjoy. But everybody talking about who he's supposed to fight, who he need to fight, who he got to fight. He just came off a slave deal with Kambosos, going to his country twice, came back, beat Loma, and now y'all screaming for Shakur Tank. I'm not mad at it, but is your favorite fighter about to take 4 tough fights like that? Ask yourself that. Go look at your favorite fighter resume.
The thing is, now that he done it, people acting like Kambosos, because he did it so easy. They acting like Kambosos a bum. Kambosos got to
Well,
come back and do something, right? Like
no, he
no.
already did what he beat T.O. He already beat T.O. Kambosos T.O. beat T.O. He beat T.O. and became champion. He did what he had to do.
Champ, just think a little bit, man. He beat T.O. And then how bad T.O. been looking? So how is that win aging? T.O. looking bad out here.
Man, T.O. was the champion. He beat Loma. Dude, and Kambosos beat T.O. Now, I don't want to. You can say that you don't rank Kambosos or whatever, but a fight is a fight, especially when you go into another man's turf and you go over there and you dominate them like that. All I'm saying is, okay, he can. I'm not mad at the fights. I want the fights, but all I'm saying is, y'all favorite fighters not going to somebody else's hometown twice, and he not fighting a person like Loma, and then
I'm with you, man. I'm just telling y'all. You know, that's public perception, man. They trying to act like Kambosos wasn't good. You know what I'm saying? And CYP, you wrong. He wasn't the favorite the first time, right? He wasn't the favorite the first time.
Who?
Devin in the Kambosos fight.
I just think he was like.
Yo.
Who's this?
A lot
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
This Jay. This Yoko. Y'all can hear me?
Yoko, what up?
So that's when I came on here the other day. You said that if Dev was to do whatever we talked about him being a duck, and I'm glad that you acknowledge that. But why are we going back pushing the Loma rematch, man? Because you think Tank about to fight Shakur?
Yeah.
Hell no! You know he's finna do that bum ass Cruz rematch. You know what they on, man? Kenny Ellison just be capping.
I don't think so.
They bullshit, man. They on their cap. You see Kenny Ellis on Mill City Boxing today talking about Shakur need to fire his team. He not pushing the fight and all this shit. They about to fight Cruz again, man. Them niggas is capping.
I mean, we gotta see if they fight Cruz. That still leaves Haney with the biggest fight being Loma.
Why? But wait, why not Shakur right now? What's wrong with that right now? Because of controversy?
Because of the controversy and it's the bigger fight is Loma. If you gonna stick around 135, so check it. If you gonna stay at 135, you want Tank. That's who you want because he the cash cow. If Tank ain't giving you the fight, then the next best thing is to close everybody's mouth. They out here saying you lost. That's all.
So you're saying if he would have won if you're saying he'd have won without the controversy, then that Shakur fight should be on the table.
Absolutely. If Tank
Word.
fight Cruz, then all you got
Yeah,
left is
if Tank
Shakur.
ain't giving it, that's what I'm saying. If Tank ain't giving it, then that Shakur fight should have been on the table, right?
Exactly. If Tank ain't gonna fight you, that's all that's left
Right.
is Shakur or vacate.
I don't know, man. I just feel like that shit can happen now and happen later. Every time they get brought up to dead, there's always when the time is right, 140, 147. Why not now?
It might. You seen the video. It might. They had they interaction. It might happen. It might. Maybe that's what they gonna do.
True,
Maybe
but my last question before my last question before I get off this joint, I just wanted to say how do I get the betting joint, like the first option for the betting show? Like what is the first level for the betting show? Do I gotta pay the last one? You know what I'm talking about? Is it a prospect level?
Yeah, you gotta be the champ. 15, champ.
Champ, okay, champ for the betting show. I appreciate y'all, man. All right, buddies.
All right.
Mute that. So this is the moment. So this, I mean, maybe they building it. How many likes they got? Okay. Damn. Almost 250. Okay. So, Haney know I'm number one. No, Haney, I'm number one. Shakur for now. And this moment's looking good. I just don't get it. They got them in there. Why they never set it up to have them meet? See? Like, why wasn't anyone there to set that up? He's in the ring. Like, I don't get it. He obviously got clearance for that. Yeah. Cause think about it. Other people get ejected out the ring. So I don't know.
Yeah,
They
I
didn't
feel like
capitalize.
the promoter wanted Shakur in the ring. Maybe the commission didn't want things to you know.
So ESPN is already pushing the narrative, and this is why I'm being the best Devin Haney fan I can be. Walking away, yeah, you could do that, but they trying to push a narrative to say that Devin needs the rematch. They ain't gonna tell you Oscar not on this list, but that's okay. I get what they doing. They want you to see that Floyd rematched his controversial fights. You feel me? And they want Devin to do that. They just gonna have to pay. He a free agent. People that saying, yo, why is Bill saying no Loma rematch? Because that's how you get the most money. You know what I mean? Some of these dudes retire to get the most money. But we good?
Yeah.
All right, we out. And that's GTO, Instagram, and
Oh, we
Twitter.
still got two guys right here. Yeah, we still got numbers.
Numbers in the building.
Actually, we gonna go to what the deuce.
What a deuce. Hello. Champ, you gotta unmute. Going once. What the deuce? What the deuce?
Yo,
What up?
I'm at work. Is my background real noisy?
Just go for it,
What's going
champ.
on? What shit? Real quick, I was just saying that as far as the scorecard, well, I watched it live with my cousins when I bought the fight. They had Loma winning. I was trying to tell them just about the scoring it. You know what I'm saying about the range and shit, all that shit. They don't really care about it. They just there for the fight. But they had Loma winning, and I was telling them early in the fight before the end of the rounds, I was like, Devin got most of these beginning rounds. Me personally, I had it about 6 rounds to 1. I didn't have on pen and paper. I was just eyeballing it, and I had Devin up comfortably. And then into the end, of course, what happened? Devin started getting relaxed or whatever. I don't know what Devin be doing in his fights. You know what I'm saying? But he needs to work on that. But like I said, I don't get the whole robbery talk. I feel like it was close. I feel like Devin started stronger. And then at the end, Loma came on. But other than that, I feel like what Devin needs to do, I feel like he should run to the fire. I feel like he should go to Shakur, fight Shakur right now. If that's what he's gonna do, go back to top rank and resign. I just feel like he needs to get Shakur out the way because it's like I say, if you're going for about perception, I feel like people thinking Devin is just scared of Loma. Whether he is or not, I don't know. But I'm just saying, like I say, I think he should go for Shakur. And if he don't get Shakur, go for Tank. And if he gets Tank, I think he should go down there with some boys down there in Philly, train with Boots in them. Because I think he needs. I see Devin got dog in him because he bit down round 12, and I like that in him. You know what I'm saying? When he was taking them big shots, and I was nervous for him there because I was like, man, if he go down, it's over. But I think he go down there if he fight Tank, train with them, and I think it'll be good for him. You know what I'm saying? I think he needs to shore up his defense a little bit more if he gonna try to use. I don't think is he using the Philly shell, or is he trying to when he drops his hands, or is he just tired? What you think about that?
Him using a Philly shell, what?
No, I'm saying like when Devin at the end of his fight, sometimes I don't know if he just gets relaxed or if he's trying to use the Philly shell. What is he doing with that? With his hands? He starts dropping them later fights. Is he tired, or what do you think that is?
I don't know. I mean, obviously I speculated maybe it's the weight cut. Gets to him towards the later
Okay,
half of the
okay.
round.
Yeah, man, I wouldn't mind him maybe not switching up training. I know you guys said he had a few different trainers, man. But I kind of like what they're doing down there with their fighters, man. So maybe he could try something like that. Maybe try to add somebody to the team, to both sides willing. And like I said, I say go right for Shakur. and get that fight done with Shakur. I just as far as perfection, I wouldn't get Loma like another caller said the rematch, just simply because how Loma was acting. You know what I'm saying? Like he's basically sitting on him after the fight. He's not saying, "Oh, I want an immediate rematch." He's telling him he's not a pound for pound fighter, and fighters that he already beat is better. But that's my call, man. I'll holler at you.
All
All
right.
right.
Appreciate the call.
Numbers. What up?
My check, my check.
You straight?
All
Hey,
good.
hey. Yeah, I went and copped a new pair of AirPods, bro. The Kenichi Bears, they just too conspicuous. You know what I mean? I can't be out shit, but what's good? I just want to say, to cap the show, that Loma should be getting more smoke with his crybaby ass, bro, putting all these sort of excuses, crying about protesting the card. I mean, it's just like, it is what it is, bro. Like, you lost. Like, accept the defeat like a man. You're always on some weirdo crybaby bullshit, bro. And his fans, besides the ones that streamed the fight, I mean, we already have two analysts that have changed their minds as for the fight for Haney. Me personally, I want the rematch just so these little Loma fanboys stop crying and so they can see Loma getting shut down again. But like you were saying, Ness, I would like to see it at Saudi Arabia, bro. See somewhere where see the fight where Devin's gonna get some sort of love, bro. Because like, how are you gonna get booed in Las Vegas, bro? That's some hating shit. You know what I mean? I would love
I
to see
mean,
that shit
because
in
he's
Saudi
not from
Arabia.
Las Vegas. He's from Oakland.
Yeah, yeah,
People keep
yeah.
saying that
But I mean,
to disrespect him. I mean, he just bought a chain with a street in Oakland, not a street in Vegas.
yeah, that wouldn't help either. So yeah, so I want to see the rematch, but I don't know if it should be at a catch weight or 140. I don't think it should be for all the belts on the line again. 135. I don't think Loma. I don't know how rematches work like that. Like if you rematch, do all the belts go back on the line?
Yeah, I mean, Devin's a champ. He got the belt. So, what?
Yeah. So if the rematch, okay, see that's where I'm kind of hung up on like, I mean, he lost, so like why should he get the belts? I mean, I guess with Andy Ruiz the belts were back on the line, so that would make sense. But yeah, man, that's my call. I think Loma needs more smoke, more because if that was anybody else, if that was a black fighter, Mexican fighter, man, we'd be clowning on his ass, we'd be calling that shit out. And so Loma gets all that protection, all that white privilege, bro. Like, oh, and Paulie Malignaggi, man, he's showing signs of CTE, bro. Like, I checked out the interview you posted on the championship on the champs tier, bro. Like, Paulie had his time, bro. His era is done. I ain't gonna listen to that man's opinion no more because Bill Haney had to come out and say that shit's not true. Just putting up a fucking narrative that's completely not true. If he signs after the fight, then okay. But he's just trying to paint it to get I don't know what type of support from weirdos. You feel me? That want to paint everything as race. And last thing before I get off, Laker fans, I hope y'all summer is ruined. I wish nothing but the worst for you. I hope this sit down in your spirit, and I hope Duval retires. Numbers out. Hey, 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 hey.
Mm.
Yeah,
What was that? Some basketball shit?
the Lakers got swept in the Western Conference Finals. Well,
That's everyone,
that's
Champy?
everyone. That's
It's
everybody, my
actually
guy.
not. Actually not. Chad with the late call. Holy shit. There's four other people.
Hey guys,
Hey, guy.
how's it going?
Oh, it's not
Yo,
going
It
well.
was
Danny
going
Danny
great.
put the shit face when he seen we got four more callers.
oh yeah, I know. I'm like coming in late. Look, just quick. Um, 2 callers ago, the guy was wondering about Haney's hands, like why he had his hands low,
Yep.
and I think it's to try and invite Loma to reach in, right? Like if I just want to say that I don't think enough has been said about how great Haney's footwork was in this fight. Like, and if you look at the improvement from the Diaz fight, I mean, and just the focus that Haney gave to his footwork all through the whole fight. And mind you, there was moments where he get maybe a little lazy about it or not judge the distance right, and Loma was there to tell him right. He would respond, but I mean, Haney fully was able to block Loma from that outside. He did it for pretty much the whole fight. Anytime Loma was able to get outside, that left, poof, came in. But it really Not, I mean, and I feel like that's why a lot of moments there was inactivity because they were just squared off, man. Like perfectly. Like these are two guys, amazing focus, amazing technicians. It was a great fight, and I just think Haney is really developing and getting better and better. So people are looking ahead to 140 and saying, "Well, I don't know about this and I don't know about that." Let him keep working. Let him keep developing. He's fighting top competition, and he's definitely making great adjustments in the gym. He's working hard, man, and you can see it, the results in the ring. And I thought both guys look great, but a lot should be said for Haney. And I also want to say Nakatani Maloney, right? Like for all you people that makes fun of the smaller divisions, I hear you guys. I hear when you call, you talk shit or you talk down on it, or why would I want to watch that? Man, Nakatani Maloney put on a battle. I mean, Maloney, look, he went too long. Let's be honest. I mean, it got a little bit scary, right? It was a brutal knockout. But I mean, two warriors in there, and Nakatani did start to dominate him very clearly by the ninth, 10th. But I mean, Maloney was still in there working and trying to do the best he could. I mean, it was a hell of a fight, man. And those junior bantams got everything you could want from the sport. They delivered on everything, I thought. It was a great start to the televised portion of the night.
Best
Yeah, I
knockout I've
guess.
seen in the last year and a half, 2 years.
Yo, Danny, I think you could say it's not. You could say knockout of the year contender and fight of the year contender too. I thought it was a great fight. I
Yeah,
thought it was a great fight.
I'm gonna be honest.
But
I thought the first 6 rounds. I still think that Haney Loma was one of the best fights of the year, but I think it was up there for fight of the year type, especially the first 6 rounds.
yeah, just quickly, hey, Ness, I think TBV should be paying and comping for all of Danny's fight needs, whether they're televised or going to the live fights. He should be TBV should be making sure he's got everything he needs so he can be the best co-host possible. That's my call, guys.
Champ, when you gonna become a member?
Yo, me? Yeah, you're right. I gotta be honest.
He said,
I've
"Yeah,
been
you're
thinking
right."
about it lately.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. People
yeah,
want Danny to
yeah.
get these raises and shit. We listen.
I don't like raisins.
This is self-sustained. So you want Danny to be flying? Look, actually we do have that kind of relationship, but it can be better.
No,
It
for
can be
sure.
way better. Obviously, it can be way better. But we did talk about him going to see Jared in
Jay.
Houston.
Uh, uh.
But yeah, don't be asking for shit for Danny if you ain't a fucking member. Like, what the fuck? Moody.
Oh, you wasn't kidding.
No, I'm not. Somebody need to send
Hey,
some thumbs up here for the overtime. Go for it, Moody.
The fuck?
Okay, so
Put that thumb up
first
their
thing,
ass, champ. They can send some cash ass. They can. That's what
let's
the
go.
fuck. Yeah, go ahead, champ. Yeah, go ahead.
So, first thing I want to say is people cannot complain robbery because if so, we're not gonna get those good competitive fights that we want. If everyone keep on complaining robbery, not saying Devin will do it, but champs are just gonna fight tomato cans. What's the point of having a good competitive fight with somebody that you know could go toe to toe with you if the fans are just gonna call robbery if you win? Especially if the fight is a 7-5 type of fight. And also, I want to say, this is Devin's Oscar fight. Floyd didn't rematch Oscar. Floyd fought, a good veteran Oscar, and in my opinion, he just doesn't need to rematch him. Like, I get it that it would make more money and it does make sense, but at the end of the day, if he rematches Loma, because I really only think Dev only has one more fight at 135. If he rematches Loma, then everyone is going to say that he was ducking Shakur. So
Nah, there's
I
no
just
way.
don't get
There's
it.
no way. That's like saying Wilder ducked AJ because he fought Fury. No one says that. No way. No way.
I get it, but I
There
feel
was
like
literally,
everybody.
listen to me. There literally
Mhm.
was an offer on the table for Wilder to fight AJ, and he chose to give Fury the rematch. So if they ain't say it for Wilder, they ain't gonna say it for Dev.
I feel like Dev best options right now is the Taylor Lopez winner or Tank, to be completely honest. But I don't see Tank actually wanting to fight him. Maybe he may because he may see some weaknesses, especially with those double lefts. But if Tank doesn't want to fight him, then in my opinion, he should go with the winner of Taylor Lopez. But then again, who wants to go back to top rank after literally the hot mic saying of Bob Arum saying, "Hey, you want to fight Loma? Loma, I'm sorry you didn't win." So it's really hard to say where Devin goes next. I don't think he should go back to Matchroom because man, this ESPN promotion was crazy. I actually do think that Top Rank did, their best promoting Devin, and I think they did a really good job in my opinion. But it's hard going back to Top Rank after knowing that Bob actually thought that someone else lost. You know, if he doesn't take it personal, unlike me, then I say go back to Top Rank and move up to 140. But if he does take it personal, go fight Rolly. But and make that an easy belt. Go sign with PBC.
Bro,
They got
bro,
some dogs
bro.
at
Yo, I'm a
140.
real I'm a real Devin fan, bro. You vacate your belts while people think you lost. You go and fight Rolly, bro. What the
But why
fuck?
even vacate? He could hold on to the belts,
He,
move
what
up,
he said he
and
wasn't going
hold
to
on to
vacate.
Alright,
them.
well do
He said
that.
he's going to
Well
like
do
test
that.
out
Well do
140.
that. Do that. Don't vacate. But you can't you
But he
can't
only
you
he only
can't just
has
fight
at
Rolly,
max
bro.
one more fight
Bro,
at
champ,
at
champ.
135.
I'm just
But all
saying,
right, it's my
Moody,
card,
Moody,
guys.
you gotta think about it like this, man. They, they, they saying Gambo like this why they stopped liking me, cause I tell the truth. It's like they saying Gamboa old. They saying he got rocked by Linares. Now they say he got touched up by JoJo. Now they saying you lost the Vasyl fight. You gonna move up and beat Rolly, the dude that they call a bum? And it ain't me, Rolly. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, bro, like we hear the streets talking. We know what the fuck they saying. Jason, what up?
Yeah, way better fights than a Rolly fight
What?
for Dev right now. In the meantime, $5 super chat from OC the Boss says, "Champ, I'm about to pay for that champ membership. I need some of that betting money."
We got
Champ.
69 Sports with the Sri Lankan. Katie Taylor hits harder than most women.
Boxing IQ $5 says, "Who landed the most jabs, power shots, total punches between Loma and Haney? Accurate headshots always been more valuable than body shots." 7-5 Loma.
Okay. Allen, that's funny how we start over like, yo, nah, this a better shot than that shot.
Hey, I can talk handy now. Yeah,
Today,
y'all not gonna cut me off.
today's Haney. We came back to it for
Hey,
y'all.
hey, shout out TBV, man. I hear they hate on Haney, man. I'm not like that, man. Haney won that fight, but like I said yesterday, that was a very, 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 very close fight for Haney. A lot of things were exposed of Haney, and we've already seen a lot of things of Lomachenko exposed that we saw on that fight. So nothing new from Loma. But while I didn't score the fight, you know that, Ness. But while I was watching the fight, ever since that eighth round started, man, the whole fight just switched and looked different. It just, I don't know, man. Loma switched it up in the late rounds, made it look better for him on the side. When the 11th round happened, I was like, the win is locked in for Loma, man. But then the 12th round happened, and I'm like, okay, that round was way too close. And then when the fight ended, I was like, either majority decision, Devin Haney, or it's a draw. But it's okay, because I could see Devin Haney winning as well in the beginning rounds for sure. That's why I'm saying it's a close fight. But hey, it is what it is. Devin Haney should not fight Rolly next. He will lose almost everybody respect if he fights Rolly, and he's not going to Showtime. And where else does Devin Haney got to go? Tell me, where else is he gonna go?
Matchroom. You got Regis, Matias.
So
You got
you would
Montana.
pick
You got
Matchroom over Top
Hitchens.
Rank?
I mean, you ain't just hear the names I said, brother. You got 2 belts
I
over there.
know,
You ain't got 2 belts over on Top Rank at 140. You got 1 belt
but you're
at
gonna
Top
lose
Rank.
everything you accomplished at Top Rank.
No,
Lose what?
he taking those undisputed belts with him. What do you
No, no,
mean?
no. I know, but I'm talking about business wise. You know,
Bro,
like
did you not hear what Bob told
Bob.
Loma after the fight? The
Oh.
way Bob was talking, did,
educate me.
he told him he won that shit clearly.
Uh.
You get what I'm saying? Leading up to the fight, he said, bet your money on Loma. So it's like, why the fuck I'm gonna want to stay with somebody that ain't
Damn.
showing me the
Yeah,
love
that's true. Okay,
when
okay,
when
yeah,
when
knowledge. Yeah,
Edward when
okay, okay.
Edward show love, bro.
Mm.
Earn with Hearn.
Earn
That's
with
true. I mean,
Hearn.
anywhere he goes is good, but please do not fight Rolly. Like that would look so bad, bro. It's either Tank or like the last caller said, the winner of Teofimo and the English fighter. I forgot his name. Taylor
Josh
or
Taylor.
Taylor. You know, for the belt. For the belt, you know, it'll look good on him for sure, man. You know, you get a belt right after you just beat Lomachenko. Hey, man, you gotta put respect where it's at, man. Or fight Tank, man. If he fights Tank, no matter, he'll gain even more respect for fighting Tank. Have a good one, TBV.
Alan, appreciate you. Thank you. We got super chats to get to. Looks like we
Remember,
got
Chad, OC the boss. Welcome to the champ level.
He learned how to do it. We got Tyrone, the great $2 super chat. He says, I got my Tank versus Ryan shirt in the mail. Fire emoji. We got Nike Hendricks on the check-in.
Shouts out to you, man. Shouts out to you, Danny. I see y'all was playing extra grind. Man, I wasn't even gonna call it. That last caller said that dumbass shit. How the fuck Haney get exposed from fighting a 2-time gold medalist, 3 division champ? How can you get exposed by fighting somebody that good? Only way you get exposed if you was Rolly fighting that old ass man. That's getting exposed. Like, man, he need to learn the definition of exposed. Then he say, oh, please don't fight Rolly. Please don't fight Rolly. But y'all wasn't begging for Tank not to fight fucking Rolly. Y'all wasn't begging for Tank not to fight what's the name? Garcia, not Ryan, but Hector. He brought Hector up. The fuck? Come on, man. Like, come on with the bullshit.
Yo, Tank the cash cow. You just gotta let it go. Like, I get it.
Man, fuck all that cash
Nah, it's the
cow shit,
truth.
man.
It's the truth. You can't compare regular people to the cash cow. It's the same reason
Yeah.
Canelo get to
Devin
do
ain't
what he
regular.
do.
Devin ain't regular. Devin, an undisputed champion who defended
So is
the
Jamel.
WBC belt.
So is
What?
Jamel. So is
He
Jamel.
defend.
So was
How many times
Terrence
Jamel defended that
Crawford.
WBC
So
belt?
is Terrence Crawford. So is
How many
Josh
times Crawford
Taylor.
defended his WBC belt?
I don't know.
How many times Devin defended his? 10.
Two.
Nah,
The
definitely more than two.
WBC
You
belt?
tripping?
The
Nah, he
WBC belt?
defended it. Hold
He
on,
ain't no 10
10
like
shit.
times.
5.
Bruh, he ain't win that belt at when he was 18 and 0. Fucking out of
Shit.
here.
Shit, it's about, man, he defending that belt damn near what? It been what?
Close
It's
to it.
been what,
I
like
ain't.
7
Nah, it's.
times?
Nah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's definitely close
He
to the
done woke
10.
you done woke Danny up now.
Nah, cause I'm
It's close to
thinking.
10 though. It's
Yeah, it's
like
definitely.
7. He defended undisputed twice.
7 and
You
10
got to
ain't the
count them
same.
2 times
Nah,
against
nah.
Cambosis.
You can't count.
You, you got to. The belt was on the line. You got to, Ness.
You right.
You
You
can't.
right.
You
You
can't
right.
do that.
You
You
right.
got to. It was on the line. Like, come
So
on, man. They need to go with
pull.
that bullshit. Like, how you get
Getting
exposed?
bored.
That motherfucker Loma was throwing 30 punches and land 5 of them. How the fuck is that exposed?
Yeah. So this has been
Like,
7. Been 7.
It started with
come on
Alfredo,
now.
right?
Yeah.
Sometimes
That's
he
when he
defended
won
that
it. He
green
won
belt.
it
Nah.
with Alfredo.
He won it with Abdulayev, and then
Nah,
was
Abdullah was the interim. It said it right there.
okay. I don't give a fuck what it say. That's what he won on the night. But then when
Yeah, he
Loma's
won the belt
team
that night because they
requested
gave it to him after the
franchise,
fight.
when Loma's team requested franchise a month later, Devin was elevated to full WBC
All
champion.
right, a month
So
That's
later.
what
then,
I'm
so
saying,
he
man.
didn't win it
Ain't
on the
nobody
night
else
with
defended like
Santiago.
Devin.
He defended it on the night with Santiago.
They don't say that.
That's my call,
Let
man.
me see. I gotta see if it say that. Who else? Who else? Jason.
I mean, either it was vacant or Santiago had it. If it wasn't them two options, then that means Haney was defending.
Jason.
What up, fellas?
What
Hey,
up?
man, bro. Let me say this. Okay, from a scorecard, I had Haney winning 3, 7, 10, and 11. Right? I had it 8-4. I
You
watched the
had
damn thing 4
you
times.
had
I
Haney
watched.
winning 3-7, 10
No,
and
he meant
11.
Loma. He meant Loma.
No, no, I meant Loma. I meant Loma. My bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Nah, you
And
straight.
if you really, and if you really, and if you really want to get just like, okay, well, he won more. Just say you gave him the 12, which he didn't win. Okay, that's still what 7-5. You know, or or you want like one person just said he won the eighth round, not won but got he started picking up around the eighth, which he lost eighth. But if you want to give him the eighth, that's 5 too. But the point is that I don't understand what these boxing fans be looking at. Right? They first it's only they like copy box numbers when it fits their narrative. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If you watch that fight round by round, right? You know if you're just watching the fight and stop listening to the commentator, just watch the fight like fighters do. That Lomachenko, if he hadn't had the 11th round like he had, he would only had 104 landed punches, right? Because he landed 16% of his total punches in one round, and that's the 11th. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like they want to say that Lomachenko was robbed, but then they say it's a close fight. How is it going to be robbery in a close fight? I don't understand it. You know, I was on a site last night talking boxing, and damn, I got called all kind of racist things because I didn't agree with him.
Mm.
But he could never prove his point. He couldn't prove his point, right? I screenshot the conversation and everything because then he tried to delete the information. I kept it. So you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, it's like, what is it that the Devin Haney has to do, right? The man is not he's not dodging any smoke. He's willing to fight in and everybody, right? He gets in there. He doesn't get. How does he get exposed by Lomachenko? If that's the case, Lomachenko exposed Gary Russell, and I can name quite a few that he fought and made quit on the stool. You understand what I'm saying? All I'm saying is this: is that Devin Haney, if he choose, which I hope he don't, but if he choose to fight Rolly, it's because of the belt, right? It because of the belt. But you got to give a man his props because he's the only one that ain't dodging no smoke. Him and Stevenson, the only ones who want all the smoke. I understand the thing about Tank and the cash cow and all this, but he has the machine pushing behind him and Floyd Mayweather. So people gonna watch him fight anyway because they figure if he lose, like Mayweather said, Mayweather loses. Do you understand what I'm saying, Ness? Y'all
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm coming from? You know, so it's a lot of bullshit. These fans, they kill me. Man, I'm 47 years old. I have never seen so many fans act like a bunch of bitches,
Mm.
all emotionally caught up in these fighters. Man,
Word.
they can't even enjoy the fight. A damn close nail biter fight is a robbery to them.
Word.
I don't get it. That's my time.
Jason.
My Yes, sir.
Appreciate you, champ. I hope to hear you call back in, man. You had some great
Let's
takes, and
go,
our
champ.
chat is saying the same thing. They enjoyed your call. So once again, we hope to have you call back in. For those tuning in, we do have a poll going on our community page. It's absolutely free. You don't have to be a member to vote. We're asking you who you think won. If you want, head on over to youtube.com/The Boxing Voice to the community page, and you can go ahead and cast your vote on who you seen winning. Right now, we got 466 votes. Let's give it a little refresh. 527. Devin Haney still in the lead. Outside of that, we got to
Everybody.
go. Pretty much, that's everybody.
Mm.
Checking the super chats. Yep. Cash App.
Cash App. Good.
Yeah, my man, it was something he sent the Cash App. He sent it to the wrong Cash App. Listen, that
Yeah, I seen that.
we get hate. We get hate. You know. I don't know how many people got fake Cash Apps out there because they hate them too. But we certainly got people with fake Cash Apps that hate us. I do apologize for anyone that is getting scammed and shammed. But that is my Cash App right there on the screen. I say it over and over every day. I spell it and everything. I don't know how you guys continue to get it wrong, but yeah, I would say, what do you do? Report that account.
Yeah,
Report
definitely
it.
report it.
But we out.
Report it with your bank. And that's GTO Ring Walk Danny the Boxing Voice. Catch us in an hour and 42 minutes.
For another one.
Yeah, 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. Arriva Dirge.
Peace.